Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Be doing a little bit of PvP to finish up today. I'm at 453,000, going to 500. Just a couple more games. It's AV weekend. It's really interesting. This is the second AV weekend I've run through so far, and it's really interesting how PvP changes, specifically on AV weekends. It's like people that can't do basic math seem to play on the AV weekends. Yeah, fun stuff. And then we've gotten into the occasional game where Alliance just wants to turtle, and it's like I've had to AFK out of 2 games today because they had gone for nearly 20 minutes without any sign of a victory from either side. So it's like that's about all the time I'm willing to give to an AV. Hey Anybus, thanks for stopping in. We're already starting to develop a tiny bit of drama with some new people that we were trying to introduce into the raid team for doing some 40-man content. So that's been fun. Yeah, as part of that new group that Joe had found and was talking to about actually starting to raid with us regularly. I don't remember the name of the guild now at this point, because I've only actually done anything with their members one time, and when I'm raid leading, I'm not paying attention to the name of people's guilds. It's like, do you believe in Joe Hendry or some wrestler? I have no idea who it is. I have no interest in wrestling at all, so couldn't even begin to tell you. It's like I know Hulk Hogan. It's like after I was 7 years old, I didn't have any reason to pay attention to wrestling ever again. So it's like it's cool for people that like it. I mean, if they get into it, they get into it. You know, people have different interests. It's just not for me, so I have no idea anything about any of the wrestlers today. But yeah, I mean, it's not like a crazy amount of drama, but one of the people that we brought into the last, I didn't realize this at the time, but the last ZG we did, we had one guy that was whining about an int buff like the entire time. Every time he didn't have an int buff, he would whine about it, and it's like, dude, int is nothing more than, the int buff is 310 mana for you. It's like, if that's what makes the difference between us succeeding and failing, either we have a really shitty raid team, or that dude really needs to learn how to play his class better. One of the two. No, he's in that other guild. But I didn't know at the time that he was in the other guild. It was just I told Joe that I couldn't remember what his name was, but I wanted to get him marked in the Discord to not be able to sign up to the raids anymore, because I don't want people that are going to be causing drama to be showing up in the raid. Nice. What's dude doing? Like he's not even moving at all. Okay. Take it. I don't know, maybe that, or he dropped link, or maybe somebody stunned him and I just didn't see it. I don't know. The other person might be a rogue. Oh, he is. Yeah, that's what it was. Rogue stunned him. Like, I don't want to aggro on this. We don't have a healer here. I also find it amusing how people keep building these teams to go and do lieutenants, but they never have a healer. And then they'll bring like 5 lieutenants up here. And it's like, we can't take all of this stuff with no healer. It's like, and then you have mages that like, they'll ice shackle the shit to the ground. And it's like, if you just kite it, we can beat on it and no one takes damage. But when you shackle it to the ground, then it starts beating on someone. And guess what? We don't have a fucking healer. It's like, I don't understand why people just don't understand how to play this game. Like, this is 20-year-old content. It is very solved at this point. Yeah. I also find it really funny when, like, I'll be up here helping with this. Oh shit, I just broke a sheep. Open up my big mouth and do something stupid like break a sheep. But, like, what, I'll be up here helping with these, and one of the random mages will be just like, they'll say like, taunt it for Christ's sake, and I'm like, there's no healer. I'm not fucking taunting this shit. Are you stupid? Like, come get some, big boy. Fucking rogue. Like, it's like, this is a super shitty position to actually even be in, because you can't even, like, when you only have sub 1,000 health, you can't even run past this tower or the arrows will kill you. It's like, even trying to hide and run next to the tower, you'll still get taken out. Unless you can run with a pack and then get lucky and they don't target you. It just blows my mind how much people don't understand about PvPing in this game. And it's like, I'm not a PvPer. This is the first time I've ever gone for like High Warlord or any rank whatsoever. I think when I played, I think for the total of 3 expansions, I had a 1 honor kill on my hunter for 2019 Classic all the way through Wrath. I had 1 honor kill on it. And that was simply because when we were doing the invasion event at the end of Classic for Naxxramas, people used to like to flag up, and for whatever reason, Horde would do it, and there would be like 15 Alliance around. So I did one time, I just shot somebody with an arrow and killed them, and got an honor kill for it. It was the only time I partook in PvP whatsoever in the entirety of 2019 Classic. So it's like, I don't PvP at all, and it's like, I already understand more about this shit than like 80% of the people in here. And the sad part about it is because they can't even do simple math. It's like people will argue with you that running straight and killing the dwarf at the end and getting out of here is the fastest honor that you can get. Some dude was trying to tell me he was getting 40k honor an hour doing that. And I'm like, the games are a minimum. I mean, a perfect run would be right at 6 minutes. So you have enough time for exactly 10 runs in 1 hour, which means you cannot have a single second of downtime between matches, which means there can be 0 queue time. You would have to instantaneously, when you click leave the instance, you would have to go straight into another one. There could be no going back to town, queuing up and waiting. You would have to go straight into another instance, and you would have to get 4,000 honor every single run. I've never seen us break 4,000 honor without killing lieutenants. Like, I've never seen that happen. It's like, even with the AV bonus, it doesn't happen. So it's like, the dude was just like straight up lying, and it's like, why would you even say that in an open chat? It's like, it's very simple to tell that you don't know what you're talking about. And he was very adamant about it being exactly 40k an hour, not almost 40k an hour, but exactly 40k an hour. It's like, okay, dude. Like, did you forget software engineers play these games too? We know math. Like, that's the kind of math you can do in your head pretty easily. But Chad, it's like, if you have a good kill squad, I mean, to be fair, assuming you have the people that you need for the front line running up to kill Van, if you have 30 people and you can't kill Van with 30 people, something's wrong. Like, you either don't have a puller, or you don't have enough healers to keep the tank alive on Van, or the people just are stupid, or you're getting intercepted by Alliance. I mean, that's the one thing that you can't really control, is if Alliance decide they want to hang back and harass you. It's like, well, you know, you could get screwed by that. But having 5 more people up there isn't going to really fix that problem. If you can't kill a couple of Alliance with 30 people, 35 isn't going to make the difference. But people will start this run and they'll just say, run to the end, kill the dwarf. And it's like, that is the absolute worst amount of honor that you could get, is trying to do a 6-minute win. And it's like, when you're not doing AV weekends, that's a 1,200 honor run. You get 1,200 honor for a 6-minute run. What's up, Matisi? I'm venting about PvP. I'm so close to being done. 43k more, and I'm done for the week. It's like, each week I'm just becoming more and more belligerent about stupid people in AV. And AV weekends are honestly the worst. It's like, all of the morons come out for AV weekend. AV is actually not bad when it's not AV weekend. You have to do more games, which is unfortunate, but the people are far less stupid. Like, I'm just losing my shit over here playing with these people. Looks like we might have a healer this time. You need to log it into it, but you just want to level your hunter? Yeah. I honestly wouldn't mind just going and leveling my hunter. It's like, I'm so ready to be done with PvP. And it's like, I'm probably one of the worst geared warriors that I know. And the fact that I'm topping the damage meters by a significant amount killing this stuff just goes to show how pathetic the team is we're playing on. It's like I should be like a middle of the road player right now. It's like I have 3 purple items, one of which is level 52. It's like I barely just got rid of my last green item. Do occasionally get some nice crits on executes now though, which is pretty cool. For all intents and purposes, the lieutenants are pretty much done here, so we might as well just move north. We get the one in here? No. Carl. Fucking Carl. Somewhere Joe's like, what's all the hate about? Legalized torture? Yeah, you're correct. That is accurate. So yeah, I don't know who's gonna win this one, but it should at least be a pretty decent take on honor. And we're at like 2K and haven't gotten any bonuses yet, so it'll be 3,500 with just the AV weekend bonus plus whatever 198 hits we get at the end. Plus if we happen to go long enough to take over any towers. However, only the northern towers were taken, so yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got a bunch of hits there. So we went from 1,900 to 4,700 honor in 7 minutes. I don't understand how people can't see that that is faster honor. Look at this, 4,700 in 7 minutes, 7 minutes, 45 seconds. That is way better than 2K in 6 minutes. Looks like Joe's building the group early. So I have 39K left to do before Tuesday, so that should be pretty simple. You're getting about 5K every, I mean, hell, even 5K every 10 minutes. That's not going to take that long to finish up. Just a little over an hour. Yeah, Laylath hit 60 and has been logging in lately, doing some dungeon runs and stuff. Spirit of Zandalar, damn you. I need to go and collect world buffs for Molten Core this week. Maybe I can actually parse on something. I don't give a shit what guild it is and what anybody says. I'm not getting out world buffs until after the first boss is dead. Not dying to mind control in the first 10 seconds of the first boss fight and losing all my world buffs. Yeah, I was so fucking pissed. Yeah, I got that. I guess that wasn't on stream. I did that on Tuesday night. Went and picked up all the world buffs, got all my like mongoose elixirs and shit like that, and went into a raid. I was like, okay, I'm finally gonna get rid of all these green parses this week because I've just been raiding without world buffs at all. And no, it wasn't even a butt pull. Like we literally pulled the first boss. No one had died or anything. I was the very first person mind controlled, and all of the retards in the raid just went nuts with AE, and I died from cleave damage. Even after everybody kept saying, stop doing cleave damage, you're going to kill the mind control. It killed 3 of us. So we just got completely fucked on world buffs, and that was the first time I went around and got world buffs. Cost me like 25 fucking gold for summons and dire maul buffs and all that kind of shit, and then nothing. I was so fucking pissed. Like with the kind of gear that I've had and not having world buffs and raids, it's like you're never gonna like. I think I had 2 green parses in all of MC for 2 full runs. I had 2 green parses and everything else was gray because I mean, warriors are just so stat dependent. If you don't have the gear and you don't have the world buffs, it's like I honestly believe that even with a warrior without world buffs, it'd probably be hard to even purple parse if you don't have world buffs. Yeah, you did. I was cussing up a storm and you were sitting over here in your chair huffing and puffing because I was pissed off because I lost all my fucking world buffs. You 100% saw it. Don't even pretend. Rid of that crap too. Look, there was something else I had in here that I could get rid of. Remember what it was now? Probably just need to stop carrying my tank gear. In addition, I don't ever tank, and that's like, what, like 12 items there, taking up space in my inventory for no reason. A second. I have to kill a cat. Oh, I see what it was. I heard something fall and hit the ground, but he apparently knocked over we keep the little shovel for the litter leaned up against something, and he knocked that over. It's metal and kind of made a clanging sound. I thought he was in the kitchen. False alarm. I think it's really silly that they don't just give us bigger bag space when all you got to do is just send all your shit to an alt and leave it in the mail. Such a silly game we play. They don't even really need to give more bank space. They just need to make the stacks stack larger. Like why can't things just stack to 100? It's like I get it when they want to make the argument that it's like, oh, well, for every individual item that you're keeping in your inventory, that's, you know, extra stuff that you have to load and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I get that. But if you just made all the items stack to a higher size, that's just a number. Like it's an integer on an item. It doesn't load. If you have 100 pieces of iron in your inventory, if you let it stack to 100, it would actually take up less memory space than having 5 stacks that stack to 20. So it's like, like you just give people more inventory space by allowing things like trade skill crap to stack to a higher amount. Brian Fellows, huh? Why does that name sound familiar? Oh, Cho'Gall level rage? No, I was just pissed. Sorry, I missed that message, Matisse. Cho'Gall level rage is when I'm dealing with other people that don't deserve to be in the same raid that I'm in. Man, me live streaming all of our raids and live streaming all of our officer meetings and stuff, it's going to be such an interesting such an interesting view for some of you guys that never got to see the inner workings of the shit that I went through in the last one. Oh man, I haven't really decided yet how there may be some things that we don't live stream just because I think it would be bad for the raid at the end of the day. So like if we're going to specifically go into a channel and discuss a specific individual on regards of getting rid of them, but also still needing to find a replacement first, we may not live stream that, but then I'll just keep the video on the side, and then once the replacement's been made and we remove them, then I'll post up the video so people can watch what we had to say about them in the meeting. Because if somebody's watching the streams and we're like, oh yeah, we're replacing this dude, then they're just going to be like, oh, okay, well I'm out. So then you might be down a raider. And as pathetic as it is, even in Wrath of the Lich King days, 500 DPS is better than no DPS. So even though it's a piss poor amount. The Metis Furry, huh? Stone is trying to convince me to give you your own personal rank over here, Matiste, called Woofisser. It fits, yeah. Wrong direction. He has a crush on you? I mean, he has watched you stream for 2 weeks straight in a furry suit, so I would say you're probably hitting a nail on the head there. Yeah, Fluid definitely has a crush on you. Oh, he does. He talks about you all the time. If you're not in here, he wants to know where you're at. I mean, tell me that's not a crush. Holy shit, it didn't dismount me. Resurrect, you mean? Is that who you're referring to by Res Fluid? I haven't seen him in a minute. Yeah, he took off and started playing retail. When he started doing that, I'm like, you're dead to me. Done with you. I should have played a rogue. I fidget too much when I'm playing melee characters. It's like that's what rogues do. They just stand behind the boss and just fucking strafe back and forth constantly while stabbing things. Because, they only have a 2-button rotation, so they have plenty of time free to do other things. Huge furry magnet now. Yeah, that's what happens. Don't worry, Matiste, they'll eventually get bored. They'll find another furry to go pick on. You should buy Fluid a furry suit and make him wear it on stream. All right, 15 minutes till. We need 7 more people. But I'd rather not go through that rabbit hole. I'm actually kind of surprised how inexpensive that suit was. I expected a lot more. I'm assuming quite a while. I figured a decent furry suit would be like 1,000 US plus. But I think that one was what, like 350 euros, something like that. So I mean, that's not bad for what it is. I mean, not that I've ever really been shopping for furry suits or anything, but it's a lot of cloth. It's a lot of cloth, and it's designed for people with too much money and time on their hands. Yeah, no, that's not surprising. I mean, especially for a commission, because I mean, that's generally like somebody making a one-off just for you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We thought about buying a furry suit for Fluid and mailing it to him. Him or Narai, one of the two. I kind of miss Narai. He was a cool dude. He was just like the worst druid I've ever seen. It's always funny when people take it personally when you let them go from a raid team. It's like, I don't know how many months we discussed that his DPS wasn't where it needed to be, and if he didn't get it up there, that he was gonna get removed. So it's like he knew it was coming, and it was 100% in his hands to fix it, and he didn't fix it. And then when it finally came time, and I'm like, dude, I can't take you to raids anymore. You're doing less than half of the DPS of the next person above you, I can't keep bringing you to raids. He got like super offended and pissed off about it. And it's like, how did this become like a personal attack? It's like I told you months ago that this was going to happen if you didn't fix it. And 90% of your problem is your rotation, not your gear. So why didn't you put in some time and learn how to fix it? Literally never saw that dude on a combat test dummy trying to get better at his rotation. Never happened. It may have happened, I just never saw it. So it definitely wasn't happening enough. Speak of a slacker, right there. Look at that. It's like, that's all you got to do to summon him. You just got to say his name. What's up, Resrick? Hey, Resrick, you'll have to come back next week. I'm gonna sound far more sexy. Like I think Nell was even a little turned on last night. We tested out my new mic, so that's the new mic. I've got to get it set up and stuff, but yeah, looking forward to getting that running. I got the Stream Deck all set up, and I'm actually using it tonight. It's really nice. I'm enjoying that. yeah. Apparently the new mic has a lot of bass in the voice, which is pretty funny. So I'll sound a little bit more like James Earl Jones, maybe. I don't know. Although based on recent events, that implies a lot more than just a voice. So what's everybody been up to? I haven't seen some of you guys in a while. You still playing retail, Resrick? Yeah, I'm leveling this, but I am not enjoying Classic at all. Like, the level of stupidity that's here is mind-boggling. It's like we've found a couple of pretty cool people that have been running with us, and you know we're doing ZG runs, and they're going pretty smooth at this point, which is 20 people. But man, the general public, it's just like, I don't know. It's not necessarily that they're stupid. I guess it's just people just don't have the drive to do things that they used to. It's just really like nobody wants to commit to anything, and the fact that they got rid of GDKPs, it's like I'm honestly surprised that didn't kill Anniversary when they announced that GDKP wasn't going to be allowed. But I mean, it's still here. There's a lot of people that are still really butthurt about it. Yeah, I've been doing the PvP grind. It's been pretty painful. Rank 11 now. I got 39k, about 38k more to do. Oh, have you? It's sad, isn't it? I'm like the worst PvPer ever. I hate PvP in MMOs. You lurk around and you never say hi. For shame. Gotta keep the air of mystery. You're gonna be in trouble, Resrick. You're gonna have to find a new class to play. Nell wants to tank so bad in Burning Crusade and Wrath that she's looking at changing jobs so she can raid with us. She's gonna take your pally tanking spot. Well, it can go feral for you. Yeah, DPS warriors actually aren't too bad, and honestly, warrior tanks aren't too bad in TBC. They start to fall off a little bit towards the end, but they're pretty good early on. I mean, and they can do all the content. So, I mean, it's not like they're just worthless or anything, but some of the other tanks are just better. Yeah, we have a bunch of people that are still waiting for TBC. Bloody Shots leveled his rogue. He's actually in the raid with us here tonight for his first raid since he hit 60. Like, he's still raiding 3 teams on SOD right now. I'm like, dude, you should like get some friends. Yeah, we're already Horde. We're staying Horde. Alliance sucks. We actually had a handful of people that were playing with us that were like, if you guys are going Alliance again, we're just not going to play. Eight Horde leveling zones? Yeah. I mean, once you know them, they're not too bad. You got to understand the flow of them. They're not quite as straightforward as Alliance side is. That's kind of the vertical slice that they did for WoW when it first came out. If you've ever watched any of the development videos for original WoW, so they did a vertical slice for WoW to show to like potential investors and things like that in the early day. So they polished up Elwyn Forest, Westfall, and Duskwood, and kind of really filled out those and made them look really nice and put a lot of work into the quests and made everything run pretty smoothly and like continuing storylines and all that kind of stuff. And then they would let investors play that portion of the game, or they would show off that portion of the game. So it got a lot more polish in the early day, and then the Horde side didn't get quite the same polish. So there's a lot of places on Horde side where you're like running all over the place trying to do quests. Like you probably go into the Barrens like 3 different times. Like you'll go into the Barrens for a little while, and then you go to Ashenvale, and then you come back to Barrens, and then you go to Stone Talon Mountains, and then you come back to Barrens. Just because it's such a huge level gap for the Barrens. It's you're just bouncing all over the place. And they also have a ton of quests on Horde side that are like, hey, run to the far side of the world and turn in this quest and get a return quest and come back. Okay, now you can keep continuing to quest in this zone. It's like, really? Did I really need to do that? And I've got to say, Stone Talon Mountain is probably the worst questing zone in the entire game. It's like, I don't care what side you're on, that's a horrible quest zone. Yeah, it's terrible. It's like you literally start the zone by coming in from you start the zone by coming in from Barrens, and it's like you just go right to the entrance. So you get a quest in Crossroads, and you run right to the entrance and you turn it in, and then it's like, hey, walk down the street just a little bit here and kill some of these dudes, and then come back. So then you come back and you turn them in, and they're like, okay, that spot that you were just at, okay, go back there again and kill these other dudes. And it's like, I couldn't have just killed both of the dudes at the same time. I can only kill one set of dudes and then come back and then kill another set of dudes. It's like... And then once you finally finish that little section, then it's like, hey, we got this missing girl. Can you go find her? Yeah, she happens to be in the same place where you killed those other dudes the last 2 quests. Oh, you're done with that? Okay, now go 15 meters deeper into the zone, and we got another quest there for you to do. It's to kill some more dudes. So it's just like the more that you go into that zone, it's just like run in 30 meters, back, run in 45 meters, back, run in 60 meters, back. It's like a fucking relay race. By the end of the zone, you're running all the way to the top, killing 6 dudes, and running all the way back down to the bottom to turn it in to get another quest. It's like, okay, like, who came up with the quests in this zone? It's like, you need to lose your job. You should never work in games ever again. Yeah, dungeon leveling is definitely the way to go, especially if you can get most of a group. Yeah, you don't even really need a tank, to be honest. Yeah, like almost any class can tank as long as you have an okay healer and some DPS that aren't morons. So if you can get a healer and 2 to 3 DPS that are decent, it's like you can do just a small group run, and it's like if you pick up a tank for the 5th spot, great. If you don't, oh well, it's another DPS. All right, I guess I'm gonna get in this Discord now, so you guys can listen to everybody talking in here. We're pretty much full, so I should probably get in here and pay attention. Matisse, you'll have to let me know when your services open up again. I guess I'm gonna have to go the other 5 levels to get the mage water that I wanted. I messaged you that earlier, but I guess you saw the message. I thought you were responding about something else. Don't worry, I'll get bloody shots to pay you. Hey, what's up, guys?
What's that?
Hey.
Hello.
What up, Not and Fertisti?
All right, so here's the question. Were you guys able to hear them in Discord, or is it going up again? You can hear them? Okay, good. I had my window covered so I couldn't see if the sound was coming through or not. So, Bloody, you just didn't feel like you were punishing yourself enough raiding 3 times a week on SOD? You just had to add another day over here?
Oh, yeah. Nah, yeah, I think it's 4 times a week actually, if I include Monday, because I also do the Thursday, Friday, and then Wednesday for next. So, hype.
Yeah.
Dear Lord.
Yep, hype.
I'm actually gonna have to pick up a Wednesday run. I'm gonna need a shoulder enchant.
Oh yeah, you should be. They're usually only 1 or 2 people SRing them.
Yeah.
Like, I think I didn't put one on because Dara needed it. I didn't put an SR, but I think he was the only one on the Might enchant last week.
Nice. Yeah, I might go this week. I don't have the shoulders yet, but I'm kind of disappointed with it. I didn't think about it ahead of time, but I picked up my tier gear. I used the chalice piece to turn in one, and then I won the boots, and I was like, the boots break my 2.5 bonus.
Yeah. You should sim it and see what the difference is. They nerfed the 2-piece, didn't they? So it's only a 10% increase.
It's a 10% bonus, but it's still more than 50% of the shots that you do. But the 25% increase to attack power kind of ekes out a little bit more because it's basically every shot that you do.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So it's not as big of it would have been a much better upgrade if I could have gotten the 4-piece without breaking the 2.5. That would have been the way to go until I could get and then break it when I got the 6-piece. But if I did that, I probably wouldn't have 4-piece this week. So it's coming week.
So if you have 4-piece, what pieces do you not have for AQ?
I only have 3 pieces right now because I got those boots. But on Tuesday on the reset, I'll be able to get another chalice piece and craft another piece. I'm probably gonna craft the helmet because it never drops. But I'm still missing the helmet, the legs, and shoulders.
Okay, yeah. If I see you online on BattleNet, I'll shoot you a message. I'm trying to find some AQs for my priest because I'm trying to get some reps. So if you're online, I'll shoot you a message. Maybe you can try and snag some off pieces from in there.
Yeah.
Trying to get wrap up for Atiesh on him.
Oh, nice. Did Yoder ever finish his Atish yet?
Yeah, he did on
Okay.
Yodidis.
The only person I've ever seen that gets a legendary and doesn't have the rep to be able to turn the damn thing in.
Literally. It's the only reason why I'm not taking the ingots or the splinters next week, because I think it's just me and Midget that needs them still, and he has the rep, so it gives me more time.
Nice. All right. Looks like we are pretty ready to go. We need a... All right.
I need a Kaz Rami in mind, though, because I want to talk shit to him.
Is the only... no, Brutals and Mads are both... Brutal and Mads are both in here, so we're still missing someone from Discord, Joe. I don't know who it is.
It's Kaz.
Oh, is it Kaz? That is Kaz.
Yeah, I don't see him.
Wow, you bad.
For real, he's never in here. Yeah, there we go. He's not in the little dinghy club.
Yeah. So for those of you that are new with running with us, I think we got... Actually, do we have any pugs in here? It's like maybe 2 or 3. So yeah. The bijous, we're going to collect those all up as we're going through, and for every even group of 20 we get, we'll just hand one out to everyone in the raid, and then any odd number that does not equal 20, they'll get rolled off. All of that happens at the very end of the raid, so if you don't stay until the last boss, you don't get bijous. The coins and stuff like that, anything that's green is not going to be master looted, so it's not going to come up for a roll or anything, so if you loot a corpse and it's on there, it's yours. Have fun with it. If you have mining, then find other miners, and you guys figure out a system between yourselves on how you want to deal with the rich thorium. If you want to take turns at it, roll for them each time, whatever. That's all fine. Just work it out as a group of miners. If you have herbing, please do not herb anything unless you have the blood scythe. If you do have the blood scythe and you get the leaves, trade those to Olaf. We will be rolling those out at the end of the run. You can keep all the other herbs. So, and then there was something else. Oh yeah, hoodoo piles. No one click those. I will be doing all the clicking of the hoodoo piles. If we get any of the dolls that we get will be rolled out for the classes that they're for. They won't count against +1s or anything like that. Speaking of loot rules, there is SR. Make sure you have your soft reserves put in. Make sure that your soft reserve name matches your in-game name exactly. All special characters or anything, I use a mod to quickly go through and pass out loot. If it does not match exactly, you will not get your SRs. So make sure you take care of that. You've got until the first boss when I download the stuff. If it's not fixed by then, that's a you problem. And then everything is soft reserve comes first, and then after that it's main spec, off spec +1. So you roll on things. If you're rolling main spec, you roll /roll 100 or /roll. If you want it for off spec, then you do /roll space 99. 99 means you want it as off spec. Off spec items will not give you a +1, so you can roll on off spec as much as you want. If you have a +1 and someone else does not, even if you get a higher roll, they win the loot because you've already gotten something. If all of the people rolling on a piece of gear have a +1, then everyone gets an even share, and whoever gets the highest roll is the one that gets it, and then you go to +2. So that's how that system works. If you guys have any questions at all on loot, make sure you send me a message and let me know. This is Olaf speaking. I will be your raid coordinator for the evening.
You have the perfect voice to be a radio host.
You guys can't all talk at the same time. It's not going to work. But at least one of you has to talk, or that doesn't work either.
I agree, Matisse.
All right, Matisse, what did you say?
You have the perfect voice to be a radio host.
Oh, wait till you hear the new microphone. It's gonna be great.
Oh,
You're already
baby.
supposed to get it.
I actually,
permission to mark them.
oh yeah. Sorry, I forgot to set up tanks. Brutal and Beefy are both set for assists now. Looks like Joe may have marked you as tanks before he passed it off. I actually got the new mic in yesterday. I just didn't get to get it set up because it's a lot of setup stuff. It's a professional mic, so I've got a lot of tweaking that I have to do on the back end. Plus, I have to find a space to get it set up properly on my desk. So, thank you for the blood vine. Make sure you guys are sticking to the right. Try not to pull any extra stuff. I will do a very brief explanation before each boss in case this is new content for people like Bloody Shots that doesn't know how to do not easy mode.
Clear this.
Whoa. They're both easy mode. I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you want to clear this muddy turning waters right here on the left? For the fishing boss.
No, we don't need to. We have all the stuff already.
Okay.
Somebody really wants a turtle book.
As long as Matisse doesn't get it, it's fine.
What?
Who said that? What microphone did you get?
Sure, SM7DB.
Oh, you got the podcaster mic.
Yeah. The heavy bass podcaster mic.
I just have a Audio Technica, the cheapest one, the 2020.
Oh yeah? How do you like it?
It's fucking shit.
Yeah, the headset that I've got right now, I really liked it, but I've had it for about 11 years now, and it's starting to kind of die on me. And you can't get batteries for it anymore, so the battery life on it's down to about an hour and a half or so. So I'm constantly having to switch the battery out in it. So I was going to get a better camera first for my streams, but instead I had to go with the microphone because the headset's not gonna make it much longer.
Audio's always way more important than video.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Plus, I'm a tiny little thing in the bottom of the screen, and honestly, even at higher resolution, I'm not positive that people really want to look at me. So it's so I'm actually saving people some gagging. It's like I understand your gag reflexes. Yeah.
Yeah, I was eyeing that mic, the Shure mic, but I'm like, I don't really need it. My Blue Yeti's been keeping me happy.
Blue Yeti's the main reason that I went with the Shure over like a Blue Yeti. I actually have a Blue Yeti, but it picks up background noise horrendously. Like you literally could fart and you'll hear it on the mic. Like it doesn't have directional sound, at all. And like if Nell's in the room, you literally can't tell the difference between the two of us, even though we're like 8 feet apart. It just picks up the voice so well. This one is the new one is directional. You can still hear her. It'll probably be similar to the mic that I have currently, as far as picking her up in the background. Sorry, go ahead.
On the back of the Blue Yeti, there's a switch to change the audio pattern.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can switch it to a cardioid, but it's just not quite as good. The Shure is a little bit better, and there's a lot more interesting little things that you can do with the Shure as well. So, plus I'm just kind of taken off in the streamer world, and I have idols, so I want to be just like my idols, and they all use the same mic. So clearly, I can't be left out.
True.
Yeah, I gotta be like Mike.
Yeah, if I was streaming, I'd probably get it too. But since I use push to talk, I don't ever have to really worry about background noise.
Yeah, I'm not for sure how many people have actually figured it out yet, but like all of the officer meetings and everything get streamed live currently. So most likely, if any one of you have ever been in an officer chat with me while we've been discussing things, it's been live. So keep that in mind. If you ever want to, if you want to keep things private, send me a Discord message. You know, if you get some kind of weird disease and you don't want the world knowing about it, don't tell me about it live on camera. It's probably not going to be helpful.
Yeah, I heard all the shit that you guys were talking about Kaz. It was well deserved, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean,
Right. I'm done for the night. Mad's died. My night's complete.
goals accomplished. I really just need to add start attack macros into all of my attacks. I keep hitting, I have it a button to turn on and off attack because, you know, classic sucks. And I'm constantly turning off attack because sometimes when you kill a creature, it'll turn your attack off and sometimes it won't.
Hype. I'm crazy. For some reason, I thought a warrior charged in already. So I'm like, I'll just walk in.
A warrior did charge in, a couple of them.
Oh. I walked in and I just saw red everything. I'm like, oh, I'm in danger.
It's all good. Are you using Plater?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I saw all red nameplates and I'm like, well, fuck.
All right, guys, so quick explanation on this. Looks like Joe's already the star of the show, so range and healer should be stacking on star. He will move up a little bit if people are out of range. Just make sure and say something if he doesn't move up in time. But you want to stay pretty tightly stacked on him and away from the boss. All of the melee will, of course, be up in the front in melee range, and we're going to have the hunters stand about halfway between the melee and the range group so you guys can bait the charge. You want to be a little closer to the melee group than the range group, but don't get so close that you can't shoot, obviously. And then range group, you guys want to make sure you're not ever next to the boss because he will silence you, which is bad for healers, of course. And just make sure when the bats come out, which is relatively close to the beginning of the fight, that we have the off tank picking those up and melee cleaving the crap out of them as quickly as possible to try to keep them into the melee group. If any get through melee, please run back and help the ranged kill them. Don't let them just get back there and beat on the clothies because it's probably your healer that they're beating on.
Can you give your healer some AI, please?
Yeah, Hobbit and Mads both need AI. Good deal. All right. Mads, you're starting to sound like a certain shaman that I know.
Oh.
You don't remember the shaman from last week?
Oh, yeah. Well, we have 5 mages.
I think we had about the same amount of mages last week too. So but we have Matisse this week. He actually casts AI usually. Usually. Depends on how much his fursuit is blocking his eyes.
Bro.
For the record, for those of you that don't know, Matisse lost a bet on SOD and has to live stream all of his raids in a fursuit on SOD, like in a furry. So,
Why do you
Pretty great.
tell that?
well, I mean, because
Weird.
to be fair, people that watch me, you know, I hosted you and actually had your fursuit up on most of my live streams so far. If you're streaming the same time I am, so you're just in the top corner of my game window, no matter what we're playing.
Coming up and go. He's gonna keep talking. Just keep pulling shit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Don't forget to loot the bijou.
Yeah, we always get them on the way out. They're easier to see once you guys are out of my way. Everybody piles up on top of everything. I can't see loot.
Face them away.
And if you guys happen to get far enough away and stuff goes to open roll, these do not need roll on Bijous. Joe will need roll on them and pick them up.
As people are need rolling on them.
That is an add-on.
Yeah,
I
it's
will
it's.
say that,
I was gonna
yeah.
say it's very likely it could be add-ons for certain people. If you have SOD,
Yeah, no.
if you're from SOD, you have auto rolls for that crap turned on.
Yeah. Who am I trading this to? Olaf or Shu?
Shoelaces.
Shoelaces.
Alright.
Shoelaces gets everything except the blood leaf that goes to Olaf.
Okay.
The only warlock today, Joe.
Yeah.
No one ever reserves anything off the first boss. Why is that? Oh well, I guess technically we had one reserve for an item that didn't drop, but yeah. That's Shabuzi. You can't roll on stuff you can't wear, Froze.
Out of curiosity, so if an item's uncontested, does that still give you a +1?
Yeah,
Some groups
if you
do
roll main spec on it, it is.
that. Okay, so just 99s. All right, sounds
What?
good.
What dropped in the first boss? I had to restart my computer.
There were some male boots, probably be the only thing, but it's healing.
Okay.
Yeah, anything that's not picked up by main roll is going to disenchant, just FYI. So no rolling on stuff that you can't wear, guys. And this is Hunter Mage for anybody else that needs it.
Can someone loot their adders, please?
That's worst.
Thank you. I need every silver I can get here.
He's
Four-time merchant.
he's got to recover from all of the boosting that he had to pay Kaz for.
Oh yeah, I totally paid him for those. Yep.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on that.
Yeah, checks in the mail.
Yeah, exactly.
1 second before we start the boss. Just making sure there's nothing out here that I can get. Okay. All right, so quickly on this boss, all melee up the stairs. Brutal will be picking up all the snakes. Beefy will be picking up the boss. Not yet, Lilith, not yet. And you're not melee. Stay down here. Ranged. Oh, gotcha. Ranged and the healers. Make sure you guys spread out down here, but stay max distance away from the boss. He does do a chain lightning, and it will chain through and kill the raid if you get too close and become the target for that. So stay spread away from each other so you don't chain to each other if someone steps in, and stay max range from the boss. Melee will kill all the snakes up top, and then we'll come down and kill the boss. We're going to take the boss to the left side of the stairs. And that's pretty much it. Make sure we get the boss moved when he drops poison on the ground, and melee don't stand in that. Make sure and let Beefy get out of here with the boss before you start crazy AE stuff. That boss pulled away. There you go.
Mount. Loot your adders on the way out, please.
And if you want to double check your SRs, you can send a message to Olaf with !SR, and it will respond with your current soft reserve.
That's the good quote.
Yeah, it's the first time we've seen that actually. Congrats, Lilith. Good job, Shabuzi.
Go for it, BV.
Yeah, as I'm
Make,
going to
make,
heals.
make sure to turn them away.
Congrats, Bloody.
Oh, thank you.
And Warrior Rogue Shaman bracers. Brutal's like, gimme. Shaman's like, bitch, those are my bracers.
I mean, if he's actually gonna wear them, he can have them. That's just for like rep to do the question.
Oh, gotcha.
Gonna pull the back because there's a big dude behind the pack.
Yep. So going to Brutal, yes, no?
Yeah. Bring him back this way.
Okay. Shaman is passing. That's Brutal. You don't like your leather bracers?
I don't think the healers like them, no.
Turn it around, please.
I mean, based on what I've heard, you like your healers dead, so I don't guess it really matters what they like.
Grab the berserker and pull him back here,
Mad.
please.
Okay.
Cool.
Hey, Bloody, you'll never guess who showed up in stream tonight.
Who?
You're supposed to guess. It was Resurrect.
You said he'll never guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
Resurrect?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Resurrect pops up like once a month in SOD Discord, and he'll just be like, hey, what's up, Bloody? And I'm like, hey, what's up, random person I never see anymore?
He's like a random fungus. It's like
Yeah.
you think he's gone, and then he's back.
No.
You don't like him anymore or something?
No,
Yeah,
he's
I like him.
a good guy. We just give him shit all the time, just like we used to.
Yeah.
It's like we're just more vicious with the shit we give him now because we don't see him as much. So we got to catch up
Yeah.
for all the dead time. He's coming. He says he's coming back in TBC. He just doesn't like classic. Can't say
I
that
gotta
blame
get
him.
RDX in here so I can make fun of him the entire night.
Yeah,
Whoa.
he's supposed to be back for TBC as well.
He's gonna be mad at me because that's when the hunters are one of the best DPSs in TBC, so he's gonna be super upset.
Yeah, until you get into High Jaw and everything's an AE fest, and then you're sad because he's always at the top.
I don't remember in TBC. Can I trap in combat? Or do I have to feign death trap? 'Cause I think if I keep up the trap.
You have to.
You still have to feign. Yeah, you still have to feign.
You don't have to in Wrath. I know that.
Yeah. Yeah, but when did they? I guess it was during TBC Classic that they ended up adding Trap Launcher. Like they gave it to us early.
No, they gave it to us at the end of Wrath, like during TOGC.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
They literally gave us it in TOGC, which sucked because the way it's made is dog shit.
It's even worse in Cataclysm. I hated that they made it like just shitty.
Yeah.
Well, it's not only that it takes a GCD, so you're having to pop 2 GCDs for one ability. Just make it to where we can macro it, or just make it its own separate ability of Trap Launcher, Explosive Trap, Trap Launcher, Frozen Trap. Like just make its own little thing. You have a lot on the healer back here.
Yeah, I'm stunned.
Oh, we will too.
Well, we have
Yeah, I think we
somebody
have 2
over there
groups.
And then over here. So just, if you're not the puller, don't pull.
Yeah, I saw someone go left and right.
That's your one, and then Brutal starts screaming at his wife. So.
Classic rogue gameplay is so engaging. Having so much fun right now.
It gets so much better in Burning Crusade. You get 2 buttons.
Yay. That's most classes anyways.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't want to play Hunter, because I just got tired of the auto shot shit. And the French rotation was boring.
No one has a fun rotation in Classic.
Yeah, no.
You press 2 or 3 buttons every time, no matter what class you play.
Yep.
I have fun with Frostbolt.
I bet you do.
You just gotta throw Arcane Explosion and everyone's.
All these problems are solved by just playing retail.
No, that's a one. That's one
Retail
button there.
sucks. Yeah, true. Retail is 1 button now.
Yeah, they added a one. Yeah. They added 1 button like base game. There's a 1 button macro now. That's just part of the game. It's actually it hasn't been put in yet, but they announced it. Like it's supposed to be in the next update.
There are rumors that they're talking about adding WoW to console, and that's one of the reasons why.
Yeah.
They did the 1 button rotation so that console players can just smash a button.
I still think that's BS, because if they were going to do console, they'd have done it back when they were attempting the UI for it back in like original Burning Crusade. Alright, so for this boss, kind of like the first boss, melee will be up in the front. Try to AE any spiders that you see coming out and keeping them in the melee group, and we need to focus down those spiders as soon as we see them, because the longer they're alive, the bigger they get, the bigger they are, the harder they hit. That's bad for everybody. Ranged, make sure you guys stay back in ranged. Stay approximately around star. You don't have to stack, but you don't have to not stack, so just wherever the general vicinity of star would be great. And yeah, that's pretty much all there is to this boss. Just burn it down.
Yay.
It's weird, I don't have game sound on right now, and it's weird. All melee on these spiders, get these things down. There we go. I know it sucks for your parses, but this is 20-man ZG.
Yep. You parsing without world buffs anyways.
Exactly. Everybody has world buffs, they're just booned.
Yeah, right.
Spider back here, guys, get it killed.
The moment I am booned, there's some nonsense that will happen.
Oh yeah.
Of course. Yeah. I don't suggest unbooning at any point before Hakar, because you can just easily run away there. All the other fights, you're gonna be kind of screwed. Wait, what? Nice is in here? Yeah, sorry if you're still in here, Nice. It's when leading the raid, it's far more difficult to talk. So. No, I absolutely did not see him. Congrats, Bloody.
Thank you.
You want a healing mace, Bloody?
Really don't.
That's alright. Seal wants a healing mace. Congrats, Seal.
It's alright if I want to get into dungeon groups off the
Stay
level.
back.
Shaman.
Priest, Warlock, Druid.
We LOS around this pillar.
I'm going to pull the big guy first.
Hopefully people have cleaned these up by now, but don't forget, if you still have the quest to collect the channeler heads, you want to loot all the troll bosses.
Yeah, I don't even know where to get that, to be honest.
The island.
Ah.
Stay back. We're gonna bring them down and around the corner.
Yep. Pulling.
Oh, sweet.
Hey, Bloody, wasn't there a system for Gargle where you could force, like, I could force Bijus to just go to the same person?
Yeah, you can. You just gotta go into the auto loot rules.
Yeah,
Targets go first, then next, please.
just set that up for the next one.
Oh yeah, I mean, it only takes a sec. You just gotta type in someone's name. If you just do /gargle, click item roles, just type in the person's name you want it to loot to, and it'll start doing it automatically.
You're a caster, you should the mob stop there, sucking your blood, healing back up.
I think that's the first time that I've ever heard Lilith use the word suck, and that's just it. Like, no other sounds.
What does that mean? Bloody?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know me. Alright.
There's one more pack, right?
I'm a changed man.
Alright. Everyone stay back. You can pull them back here.
Champions, yep, pulling.
Watch out for that healer patrol.
I'm a changed man now.
Keep your backs to the wall. The champions charge.
Why do I not believe you? Is your daughter living with you? That would explain it.
He's always living with me. Nah, I'm a cop now, dude. Gotta be less sexual.
Too many visits to HR.
Did maybe one or two. Pulled me off patrol and put me down in the corrections office for like 2 weeks, dude.
Alright, hug the left.
There's the priest.
Yeah,
patrol.
pull those guys back. Just pull them back because they will AE fear. Back around the corner, guys. You want to be down the lip of the ramp so you don't get feared into the other group.
I think my Discord profile picture says enough, though.
I'm afraid to look. I'll look after the stream's over.
Yeah, you don't want to get demonetized.
Yeah, no.
Go for it.
I mean, not that it would matter. I actually got to make money before they can take it away.
Or they take it away before you can get it, then it's...
Yeah, that's valid. Alright, take out that priest first.
Okay, it's gonna be 4 champions now.
You're in trouble now.
Hey, boss time, right?
Yeah, so this boss is pretty simple. All the DPS on the boss, if you get the glare on you, stop all actions, press escape, don't target the dude, and just wait until the eyes disappear from above your head. We have 2 tanks for this, and there will be 2 separate bosses. We will passively cleave when able the raptor, but the primary damage needs to go on the boss. Once the boss is dead, we do still need to kill the raptor, so keep healing the tank and make sure you get the raptor dead. If you die in the fight and a spirit comes over and resurrects you, go ahead and take it. If you die, you power up the boss when you die, not when you take the res. And ranged, make sure you guys are spreading out from each other. He will occasionally target someone in the raid and dash at them and do an AE fear. So the more of you that are piled up together, the more likely it is that you will all get feared. So make sure all ranged are spread out as best you can in here. Try not to be near anyone else. I feel like I'm getting these explanations down pretty quick now.
Melee, be right on his ass.
And also the tanks were using a shield too, so it's going to be a bad threat.
Yeah, and yeah, slow threat at the beginning. This guy is not tauntable.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go kill Algalon.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, no. You raging out to Algalon was actually the fucking best, dude. He's so fucking mad, dude. It's greatest.
Feed your souls to Hakar himself.
I don't know, my favorite crash out from him was fucking Inkata. I was only with him from Wrath to Kata, but it was on Cho'Gall. Yeah, that shit was wild.
Cyber, watch your threat. Worst Hunter, watch your threat. Still, threat. Oh, also melee. Let's see, worst, you're targeted. Melee, make sure you stay directly behind the boss. 270-degree cleave. So straight behind him is really the only safe spot. And if that raptor starts to die, pull it away. If we Froze, you're targeted. Oh, he's just dashing all over the place.
Yeah, it's all his.
Oh, you wish you would stop.
Beefy, it's on you. Oddly.
Our tank is dead. Tank is dead on Raptor.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can get the rafters attention here, but
he's tauntable.
Yeah. Wrong kind of warrior for that. Okay. Looks like we got him back up again. The war tender is on you. Execute range. Beefy, it's on you again. Oh wait, why is he targeting me?
That was weird.
Yeah, what he's yelling versus what he's doing is not actually accurate, because he yelled he's watching me at one point. He never watched me once.
He's almost dead. This is always a nasty fight, bros.
Raptor still.
Yep. Kill that raptor, guys. Hey, Kaz, your cloak dropped. Congrats.
Nice, nice cloak.
And we have 3 soft reserves on the idle.
Stay away, Matiste. Get fuck you.
Only those of you on the reserve roll on that.
On to the
Sorry,
next one, guys.
You said it after I be back.
Let's see. Bad Shibuzi. You didn't soft reserve that. And Rats, worst hunter.
What is the
Hunter mage
rep
shoulders
requirement for this gear? The tier pieces and classes?
I think it's varied. Like each piece has a different tier requirement.
Each is different. The
Yeah.
bracers,
Or like friendly, I think.
The shawl is the, I think that's the revered one. The Hallmark is honored. The other one's friendly.
Okay, I'm only honored right now. I need to get to revered then.
That's froze.
Or I just get the 0.5 quest line done.
0.5 is definitely the way to go for a rogue. You want to put that much time and effort into it at least.
Yeah. I don't mind it. It's just getting the gear to drop. Like, it's impossible to get into dungeon groups.
We're doing the madness right.
I could take those gloves, by the way. Sorry, I didn't see.
We can skip madness unless someone has it. The guy.
I thought somebody had.
He didn't show up this week.
Oh, it's this guy. Okay.
What do we think
let's skip
about
it then.
Using off rolls to circumvent the +1 thing, because it seems a little scummy.
I mean, they're running up against the concept of losing out on rolls.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
I feel like
I'm already at a +1. I've already rolled
the Berserker.
main.
Yeah.
So it's scummy, but it's like my guy's coming in with no gear, and I rolled my 100 on my cloak, so I'm already at my +1.
Yeah, it's something I've kind of considered in the past, but we haven't really made an official judgment on it. This isn't the first raid that it's happened in.
That's why I had asked the question at the start, because a lot of people circumvent that by like just making it, if it's uncontested roll, it's not a +1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's not really doing all that much. If anybody wants to main spec roll on it, then they automatically get it, because main spec wins over off spec.
And if no one wants it, it's gonna be DE'd, so it's not a missed item. It's nowhere near missed. It'll be replaced when I get my PP gear. So I'm not gonna roll a main spec on it for that reason.
I mean,
I hit 60 yesterday, but you know, whatever.
It's a it's a pug run at the end of the day. There's pugs in here, so everybody mount up. I get this hoodoo pile while we're here.
The only reason I didn't roll on those is because I got Devil Sore, and I'm not breaking that. I need it.
Nothing in it. Yeah, I probably would have rolled on them if I didn't have Devil Sore either. Yeah, I'll discuss the situation with Joe, and we may change it for the next raid. But so many people have been doing it at this point, I'm not gonna switch it for this raid. We had our loot rules coming in. No, Cyber, you can keep that stuff. We just roll off the Bloodvine because they still have a decent value to them, but the Solderite has almost no value.
Better off just selling them to vendor.
Yeah. All right. You already up there, Worst?
Yeah, I'm up here. I'm marking them.
Okay. Yeah, you can mark those up while do a quick ready check.
Third.
And yeah, do we actually have a third?
Where she can be third.
Yeah.
For what?
We need a third tank to make it easier, anyways.
Oh yeah. I mean, if I get aggro, I'll be a tank for 15 seconds.
Yeah. Just FYI, a couple of you guys have messaged me already about the SR not being locked. I import it on the first boss, so it doesn't matter what you change on the website. It doesn't change my add-on. Just FYI. All right, Brutal's getting the X. Beefy will get Skull, and yeah, I will try my best to. I'll try my best to handle Square. We'll see what happens.
You got this.
Yeah. With my no tank spec and no tank gear. Totally on it. Alright, everybody was ready, so you can pull when you're ready. All DPS, make sure you hit the tigers that are coming in first. Let the tanks pick up threat. Don't start DPSing bosses, even cleaves, until both of the tigers are dead. And then same for when the boss pops back up again, he'll summon two more tigers. Kill those first. Yep, no, I'm dead. Square is loose.
Sorry, hold on. I forgot you were tanking.
Yep, I didn't get myself marked as a
Move
tank.
yourself over.
I guess that'll matter now.
Damn, you don't do it in the middle of healing though.
Yeah.
Yeah, please don't.
We need one pick up, or?
I think we got them all. Interrupt the heal. There you go. Looks like. Well, actually, the War Tender is actually doing some of the tanking right now. So looks like he's got square.
Better than pop.
Yeah.
Push skull, push skull.
Yeah, we need skull. A lot more damage on skull. Okay, they're within 10. Burn them all down.
Interrupt.
Interrupt that heal. Good job.
Easy.
So remember, DPS, kill the tigers. Let the tank pick it up. Get some threat.
No, I didn't even hit him.
You play furry?
No, I didn't. None of the tanks had a guardian. I don't think so. It just killed me.
Matisse used his powers over furries to sick them on you.
For real.
Why?
Berserker's almost back.
Moving the boss to the corner.
Yeah, just stay away from the road. You'll be fine. Watch the totems. I think you'll kill him before he's near anyway. So.
Grab
No,
Olaf,
Matisse,
please.
Go fuck yourself.
Everybody else stay back.
And for those that are wondering why I'm saying that, Matisse is teabagging me because he's a jackass, and I would never do that to him.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, right.
You gotta be careful. That's against TOS now.
No, it's not.
True, reported.
It's actually not.
Can we kill this berserker, or do we have to?
Yeah, kill the berserker, please.
Okay.
Before it gets away. All right, warrior, rogue, shaman, bracers.
Ow.
More bagging time.
Guys, I hate you. These are friendly, right? For
Okay,
the
let's-
wrists.
Let's move on.
I believe the wrists are friendly. Yeah.
Sweet. It's a big upgrade from what I'm wearing now, so.
Oh.
Ah, fuck me. I butt pulled him.
He pulled dogs.
Thank you.
I did.
Congrats, Rusty.
Rats.
Congrats, Matisse.
Sorry about that.
Shit happens.
Wait, Matisse or Froze? Because
Rose is +1.
Do
we
we
get the
have
fish
anyone?
box,
Do we have anyone with the fishing pole and stuff?
Worst has the stuff for the fish boss.
Cool. All right, let's everyone drop down and we can do the fish stuff.
Pull on the crocs.
Get in the water, please. Let's make sure we get all the piranha nearby.
Kill all the piranha unless you are, after the piranha are dead, unless you are beefy or worst, come to triangle. And pull totems. Alright. Worst when you're ready. Everybody else, make sure you're off of that mainland over there. Come over to triangle. So this boss is really simple. Once we get it over here, I'm going to pull it over to where Beefy is at. He's going to be out and to the left of us, and then that way we can kind of circle in behind a little bit. A lot of deep water. Everybody needs to be in range of being knocked up, except the hunters. So
get in the water.
Keep that in mind. If you don't get knocked up in the air, you will be the person that is targeted by the boss when everyone else is flying. Brutal is tanking at the moment. Yeah, you can move out of the corner if you need to at this point. Yeah, the unfortunate part about not getting knocked up is he comes straight for you guys, so if you don't feign instantly, then he gets too close. And I don't even think you can feign each time. Yeah, probably not even close. Hey, turtle book.
Turtle book.
It's only the second time we've seen that.
Where's the dead, please?
May you roll a 1, Matiste, for teabagging me.
That's probably what's going to happen.
That staff is actually really good from Feral, dude.
Yeah. Who plays Feral in Classic, though? Come on.
I do.
If I could use a staff, I would definitely take that. Just for the transmog, you know?
Yeah.
We got dogs.
Fuck you.
What makes me mad is they didn't make that efficient pull. That actually makes me mad.
It would take me
Yeah.
something if I was Alliance and you get the extreme A.
Yeah. Alright, every single one of you have a +1, so scratch your busy.
We have more Panthers coming right behind you guys.
I'm trying to drown myself over here.
I will say, dude, I don't think that's worth it.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably not great either.
Not sure how Nell would feel about that.
I'm sure she'd be happy. I'm probably worth more dead than alive.
Oh, damn. That's actually wild.
She probably has 2 life insurances on it right now, waiting.
2?
She probably feels that way since you've been ignoring her.
Of course.
She's not playing? I know she's loaded up with Druid.
She's at work.
Ew.
She got switched to her. She works at a hospital, and her hospital switched to 7-on, 7-off schedule, so she works 7 12-hour days. You would think so, unless you want to be a WoW raider and can't get on a raiding team because you have to miss every other week.
Careful in the back.
What is she?
Pharmacy.
Gotcha.
She works in a pharmacy.
Play on E-Realms.
I think I've asked these questions before, but it's been for over a year.
Yeah, she's been working pharmacy for like 10 or 12 years at this point, give or take a little bit. She's actually looking into getting into a surgery tech position. It's better hours and a lot better pay.
When we first started this group, she could only wait on the weekends, so that's why.
Yeah, she was like a
as a weekend thing.
She was like a Monday through Friday, like 5 to 1, 5 to 2, something like that.
It's like I have banished.
Don't worry about healing him. He dies if something looks his direction. It's okay.
100%.
We will not tell anybody you're a bad healer if he dies.
Motherfuckers.
You can let Layla die for that fact too. It's okay.
Hey. Oh, fuck.
Over here beating on X and we had a skull.
That blood drain be stunned.
If you stun it, yeah, you can. Well,
It can be stunned only.
Yeah, I was gonna say once they do it, I don't know if it can be stunned, but if you stun them before they do it, then they don't. So like when they're getting low in health, if you stun them, we can kill them before they get out of the stun.
I'll try to kidney him.
Nell's like, I can totally raid from work. Alright, so it looks like Worst Hunter has got the left, so Layla, if you can drop traps on the right. Nice big frost traps. Lovely stuff. And pretty simple on this fight. Beefy, you should know where to tank it by now, so it's going to be tanked approximately where Triangle's standing. All of the ranged, keep your back up against the wall so that you can't get backstabbed by the boss when she decides to go invisible and start shaking people. And if you get the purple mark above your head, please move to stand on top of the boss so you bring all of the Panthers with you, because they will forcibly target you and they cannot be taunted off, so we want to cleave them down as quickly as possible. And healers, if you happen to see a Clothy run in with the purple thing on their head, try to heal them as best you can, because they are going to take a crap load of damage from the cleave. Yeah, no problem. Oh no, a level 9 left our guild and went to a guild named Built Horde Tough. I wonder how many months they will be in.
Tough?
Yeah, Built Horde Tough. Yeah.
Built, okay.
Yeah. Looks like Ready Check is, well, we're still waiting on somebody to get down here.
Like Built Ford Tough, the
Yeah.
commercial.
Thought everyone was here.
Might be like
yeah, we should be good. I saw an arrow like out at the edge for some reason. So Beefy, are you ready back here to pick up?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it says someone's above us, so someone is still.
It's Rusty.
Oh, is it Rusty? Okay.
Walking down.
Wow, you replaced that level 9 really fast. With a level 60. I think that was a good trade. Yeah,
Competition, Matisse.
yeah. Whoever that person was, they were in the guild for 2 months and they were level 9. It's like, I don't know. I don't even know who they were.
Are we good to go? Can I go?
Is Rusty here now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're good.
Rusty's here. Bang the gun. There's the boss. Kill it before all the traps go away. Let's make sure we're taking out these Panthers as quickly as possible so they don't Get loose. Big heals to Hobbit. He's got an arrow in his head. Took an arrow to the knee. I try. Alright, boss is hiding. Kill Panthers.
What up, boss? Come back here, boss.
So now, it looks like you get on that bad.
Oh, Hobbit, the boss really doesn't like you. Hobbit's, or the boss is like, I've seen you in here too many times. You kill all my cats. Prepare to die. Alright, boss is back up. Can we get some more traps down, please? Looks like we got them. Some of them, anyways. Oh, still just marking Hobbit. It's like, it's just you. Like you've been the only mark the whole fight.
Alright, they're all dead. We can go.
Jindo.
Yuki.
That John Doe.
Hunter Mage, anybody? Scratch Shabuzi. Oh, defense boots.
With agility too, that's weird. Well. Oh, there's a big dude down the stairs. Pulling.
The big strong man.
Wanna go see the big dude?
I bet you do, Matiste. I bet you do.
Pulling the dogs.
Oh, I got those gloves just in time.
Oh, what happened?
I get rank 12 in PvP next week, and I break the Devil Star set. So had to have these gloves to be able to reasonably do so.
Rank 12.
Yeah, you get... Yeah, I'm
I
rank
will
0.
hit rank 4. I'll hit rank 4 next week, dude. I'm not even ranked either.
Yeah, you're not. Are you playing a warrior?
Me?
Yeah, you're not playing a warrior, are you?
I mean, this is my only character that I'm playing right now on this server.
Oh.
I main a warrior and a hunter over on Night Slayer.
Yeah, I mean, I
rank 14.
I don't really feel like any of the classes need to do much ranking at all if you're not a warrior for PvP. It's like some of the stuff. It's BIS, but I don't know if it's worth the headache.
Oh god, yeah, no, I haven't done it, even though it's like I lose 100 healing from not doing it.
Yeah, I mean, it's like it's technically BIS gear, but it's not so insane. The only reason I think warriors need to do it is because most raids will take 20 warriors on a 40 man, and it's like you're never gonna get gear like that. It's like, so it's like if you're a warrior and you're not PvPing, you're a bad player. You hear that, BV?
It's just the weapon.
Oh, we got two pickups in the back. Two pickups in the back.
For a tremor totem.
Yeah, tremor totem would be great.
That you run into an axe. Yeah, the PvP, the rank 13, the PvP gloves for hunters are less than slot you can get.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe they put this I can't believe they released this rank already, that they're letting people get it.
Yeah.
Because it's like the weapons are Nax tier. It's
going
like
into BWL with fucking AQ 40 loot.
yeah. It's like
Most people aren't gonna be replacing anything until Nax.
Yep.
That's silly. But whatever.
I'm fine with it. It makes playing Warrior more fun.
Let's kill these trolls on the left.
Yep. Go for it.
I'll take this rank 13 grind versus the last one I did though.
Yeah, this is the only.
Last time around I did it on a pally. I had no reason at all to do it on a pally.
Yeah.
It's literally zero reason.
Holding the pat.
Well, do you heal on the pound?
I did, yeah. I did it back when the rank 14 was actually hard.
Is incredible.
That's valid.
I had Loki here. Oh yeah, for sure. But I think the one at Nax is better, isn't it? I quit playing before Nax. I don't know. I quit playing at the end of our guild fell apart, like middle way through AQ phase.
Let's kill these nams.
I like this shaman. She knows her stuff. But think of all the memories.
Tell you what though, my guild hit number 3 in the world on WoW this weekend.
Nice.
Nice.
Our warlock is number 6 damage on Chromagus in the world.
Nice.
Over all the mages. It got Shadow Asphyxiation or whatever it is every time.
Yeah. I'm waiting for the res.
Yeah. The res, and we'll get the pat. Looks like somebody was being a good rogue. I don't know who that would have been though. Silver, I guess.
Have one.
Not me, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I know. I didn't realize Silver was here, so.
No, I was messaging someone over on Sod because I'm snooping everyone's profiles, and two people are from one of their guilds. It's Emmy and Hobbit from Blanket Fort. I think the raid leader over there plays with us.
On the left.
Nice.
Oh, you guys play on
Yeah, I mean, I haven't played on Sod since Nomergun, so that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I thought it was funny. I was like, Snuggles, do you know this person? And they're like, oh yeah, Emmy's great. Tell her belly rub says hi.
Oh yeah.
We get around.
Nice.
Was that in Blanket Fort?
No.
So you were on the Atish server? Yeah. We were Critical Mass on that server. One of the top guilds.
Yeah, the only reason I did that was because Bag, who I rated in original vanilla with, wanted to like make an independent guild of her AQs like from the conglomerate we were in, so
Oh, gotcha.
I joined up for that for him. But he like back in the day wrote like
pulling this back,
how to spell druid and stuff. Like was telling people about like you should be farming this two-hander and power shifting and stuff.
Yeah.
In 2000.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright.
That's for real.
That's
Bring fire pad.
Armistice,
That
guys, you know what to do.
That was a murder.
Yeah.
The slave in the back too, and I was like, wait, why am I getting absolutely destroyed by all the mobs?
I want to know who did that Frost Nova, because I think they deserve a pat on the back.
Go ahead and grab that back by the cauldrons, dude.
I was gonna ask that.
Yeah, we're just doing it. Go for it.
Normally, Froze, I would be angry at you, but in this instance, good job.
Why are they? I leave for like.
How long has it been since I've been able to give you shit?
Since
basically, yeah, I was gonna say since basically Wrath. So I got a lot of catching up to do.
Well, hey, didn't the guild didn't you guys? Yeah, we disbanded, right?
Not until like middle of Kata.
Already good for the boss.
Yeah.
No,
So
I stopped raiding with you.
you stopped raiding. We kept going to the middle of Kata.
All right, kill the totems.
Yeah. So totems are number one. Kill the mind control totem ASAP. Every single DPS kills those totems. I want to see them die really, really fast. No one debuffs in this fight. When you get the debuff, it allows you to see the ads that are running up and beating on people. If you can see ads and you are a DPS, you should be beating on those ads instead of the boss. We need to keep those things trimmed down and dead. Cleaving, if possible, is great, but primary focus those ads and keep them down. If there's none up, then DPS the boss. If you get teleported to the blood square in the middle, run out to the crossroads, and the mages will AE down the skeletons that are on you.
I can handle the skeletons.
Rusty likes playing with bones, so we're good.
Play with mine every now and then.
Listen to the dulcet tones of Mr. DK.
And we probably need some. Do we? We might. Looks like we might need some AI out on people.
Can I get? Yeah, thank you.
Damn mage.
Yeah, I got 2 minutes.
No.
Full timer, BP, let's go.
No. Cancel that pull timer.
Yeah, not pulling on that, guys.
5,
Yeah, stay back, guys.
4.
Yeah, we.
Oh, I just fucking wasted my pre-pot.
Yeah. when we're buffing up like that, that's a shit ton of mana for mages. So we gotta make sure they get some time to get their mana back.
All the relevant people are now buffed.
Yeah. All the people that won't actually do damage in this fight.
Hey, you watch your mouth. We're here for looks.
You here for looks? That's kind of a horrible situation for us.
Yeah.
That's wild.
It's like I've seen you. Okay, let's get a pull timer now. Should be good.
5, 4.
You're a low intelligence person, bloody.
2.
Fuck you. I need it.
Yeah. It's like AI that rogue. He needs all the help he can get.
Hey, I know. Dude, oh shit.
Attack.
Totem, kill the totem. Jump.
It's about to be bad.
I mean, if it involved you, and then probably not.
Oh no, I can pull the aggro and then I forget.
Attack
Totem, kill the totem. Kill the totem without killing the cyber.
Attack
Totem.
Attack totem.
Totem. There you go.
Very last boss, guys.
Alright. We got 2 soft reserves remaining on this idol. He's only rolled a few soft reserves.
We're gonna be pulling another pack here to get the hoodoo pile.
And you didn't win the first one.
Oh, the pack in the back. Okay.
Yeah.
That's Rusty.
There you go, 3 gnomes. It's gonna be skull, X, and square.
Got a tanking
Fireball.
cloak.
Remember, Rain of Fire bad.
I identify as a rogue tank.
That's odd because that cloak identified as being disenchanted.
Fuck you. Just you wait.
I missed the cloak. I was trying to think shit, you know.
All right, mount up.
Yeah, if you did get it from Mads. And Gratz Froze. Both had +1. And Warrior Mage Warlock.
There's like 6 BHUs on corpses up here.
Yeah, we'll get them.
There's a hoodoo file.
Yep, we'll get that too. And Gratz. Oh no, Gratz Froze.
Yeah, I just wanted to rip.
Gotcha. Yeah, make sure you guys are mounted up because this will mind control, I think, anywhere in the zone that you happen to be. So, if it mind controls me, myself and 10 of my closest skeleton friends are coming after you. Somebody got mind control. Oh, it was me.
Somebody pulled.
Quick, go back and kill him.
Okay. Just die. Just die. Don't run around and get others killed.
I'll remember to stay near you
We
next
got
time. Not.
somebody didn't come back across the bridge to rest people.
I'll just kick you from the raid and let you time out before I loot it.
Nah.
Don't run in, Hobbit. Stay out.
Oh, of course.
Russ is just over here to build over Face's body.
Warrior totem or warrior doll, if anybody's interested. Is for enchants. You will have to come back and pick it up though, Beefy.
Oh shit. Okay.
Just take your time. It'll be set up here. It's the one behind the blood square. And then I also got a warlock one, which Joe, you're the only warlock, so I'll give it to you later.
Yeah. Which one did you say it was?
It's the one behind the blood square in Dindo Hexer's room.
Okay.
Yeah, back up in the left corner there.
Okay.
And it should not trigger another mind control attempt.
It better not.
I'm gonna laugh if it does. I totally won't try to kill you.
Just let me know when you're ready and I'll summon you back, man.
I'm good.
Do they do ZG rep farms on this version at all, or no?
Mostly if you just find Matiste and get him to.
Well, yeah, but that's not a lot of rep per hour. Like, I never see him in LFG, so I was like, does it just not exist yet?
Okay, which side should we do first?
There's supposed to be advertising booths
leaving.
and fairies and stuff like mages like that in the service system.
Yeah, I mean, I can make Matiste boost me for that, but it's like 180, 200 rep an hour, or per run. So I was like, I know in SOD you could do full clears.
Distract this pack on the left.
Yeah, distract the pack on the left quickly. Anybody? Any rogue?
Distract what?
The pack on the left.
The pack on the left.
Yeah. We actually should be good to pull it right now.
Oh, that's the one.
Yeah, pull it to the center here.
Oh, so no sheep needed. Okay.
We got a sheep. It's fine. Kill the skull first, quickly.
Bye, BP.
Turn it around.
I think some.
I want to hide around, push the cannon. I got it strapped down really good.
Alright, trying to get the attention of some stuff here. Yeah, let's not have unscheduled AFKs, guys. That kills people.
I was reloading. I put it on there.
Yeah, there was a lot more than one person that was AFK. That was the problem. I think we're gonna be running probably. Actually, no. Yeah, we're gonna be running. Well, any one of the shamans could potentially pop up.
Just in case, some MC warrior just insta-kills me on Hikari.
Yeah, we're usually pretty good about sheeping those guys. Jayla, if you want to use yours, if you're in a safe spot. Don't go down the stairs though. All right, so we have white protection, so don't run in.
Sweet.
Unless you're bloody shots, then run in.
Fuck you. I'm gonna sit right here.
Like, this is always the spot that we have problems, is these packs. I don't think we've done a single run where these have been perfectly clean.
Oh no, they're even nasty over on SOD sometimes. Not as much when you're geared, but like they would delete you quick.
Destroy them in like 2 seconds. In
Oh,
dude.
now,
hell no, dude. It's easy.
now, yeah.
Yeah.
But before, no. That was the one thing that would wipe us in here. I remember the amount of times we'd wipe on them just because people were playing like dipshits.
Yeah, we had a problem the other day where we were killing like the regular little 3-pack pull, and the ones up, both of the patrols were up top, and one of them decided to activate and like ran around the corner and no one saw it and aggroed. So it was like a double group pull. That was pretty rough. Killed a bunch of them, but if you can distract that group that's over there, bloody, before it leaves, wait for it to start to leave. We can get everybody rezzed up. We can take that one out. A good one to keep.
The serpents, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
May your ancestors forever guard your path.
Yeah, sorry if I haven't been super talkative with the stream tonight, guys, but leading the raid and trying to pay attention to what's going on.
Yeah, I tried to evade them, so now I died to like unreachable spot. It's fine. I'm here now.
Yeah, we can summon you in unless you got down here on your own.
I'm here now.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
They're starting to leave though.
Yeah, we still got kind of low mana right now. Go ahead and get ready to pull them, Beefy.
Oh, they're running.
Yeah, tag them now, Beefy. We got more than 50% on healers. It's just three enemies. Well, 4 now that we picked up the extra sun. But let's pull them back towards the middle here. Focus down that skull first, guys. No fears from you. Yeah, why is that one evading? What's up with that?
Yeah, it was a little funky.
Yeah.
We got a pack on the right. You can distract them.
Pack on the right. Oh,
Yeah.
over here. Oh.
We don't. Yeah, go ahead and get it. We don't technically need that pack, but let's just get it. Bonus rep, right?
Pull it back, pull it back.
Well, yeah, pull it back. Don't run up there.
Matiste only got me to like honored, so I need more rep.
So ungrateful.
I know, for real.
Booster is that good, you only got honored.
I know, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'd gas you. I wouldn't pay.
Matiste has 3 mages, and I was like, hey, I need to get level 55 so I can get that new mage water. And he doesn't even tell me that that's not the level for it. And then he gets me to 55, and then just goes, have fun.
I don't remember all
Right on the left is
Yeah,
leading.
to
Yeah,
distract
how you
that group if we can.
little details.
Let's get traps now. We can trap some of these.
We've got plenty of mages. We just need to make sure we get that blood priest.
And I guess the soul flare's dead.
Yeah, the soul flare is dead.
The shadow caster's what fucked us up too.
All right, let's see. Shibuzi, do Moon, Matiste. Oh wait, stop. We got a berserker. I got too close to the edge. So yeah, come back off that top platform. That sun's coming in. We don't want that.
It's coming in.
Yep.
Nice trap.
All right. Yeah, kill the sun. Good.
You want this group on the right that's down here?
Yeah, we'll get this group on the right. Well, yeah. We're just gonna follow them. As I
Another
get.
sun spawn.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Someone's gonna pull it.
Just bring the sun over here.
So Shibuzi, if you'll get Moon, Froze get Triangle,
Two soul flares here too.
and Rusty get Diamond. Cheap those.
Get off the platform.
I can
Come down here.
trap one of them too if you let.
Yeah, if the trap gets off, that's great. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Alright, kill that skull quick. Watch your watch AE guys. Got a lot of traps and sheep walking around here. Okay, get X.
Yeah, multi-shot hits.
It sucks as a warrior. 50% of my attacks are AE.
I got two abilities: aim shot, multi-shot. I can't use
Alright.
Sinister strike.
Kill the witch doctor, and then get the champion, the triangle next. Good sheep on that sun out there. Whoever got that. Yeah, keep that priest sheeped. It'll heal everything up.
R.I.P. Froze.
All right, kill the priest. Now diamond.
If you want to res Froze, he's in the water down there.
Oh, got launched off. That sucks.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna have to run back, and then I can summon you, man.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say it'd be faster to kill the gators than have him run back. We got a sun here. Yeah, we're slowly moving that way. Make sure everybody runs to the front as soon as that thing's dead if you're not pulling it ahead.
Go back.
And then pull totems, Emma. Got a Wind Fury over there still. There we go. Just in time. Alright, now we need to get the group on the other side and we'll be good. I 100% know that you can do this without killing both groups, but the multiple times we've tried, it's never gone well. Yeah.
Probably Kaz's fault.
Yeah, I think this might be this may only be the second run that Kaz has done with us. He's not very guild supportive.
I've been in the valley too much.
In the valley, he's lost his mind to PvPing.
It's making me go crazy.
Yeah.
Rain is frozen now.
He messaged me the other day and he's like, "This mace is really nice, but I don't know if it's worth going to rank 14 for."
Be almost there. Might as well finish it.
Let's go ahead and get the priest sheeped. The rest of them are kind of irrelevant since the soul flayer's dead. Just sheep that priest right now. Go ahead and sheep it. Yeah, good deal. Is there a second priest? Yeah, see if we can get a... see if we can get a priest. No, yeah, there's no other second one. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, I'm not seeing it. It's okay.
My wild strikes.
There has definitely been two previously, so... Yeah.
I'm on board.
I would like to point out that it's not kick him from the raid team, but literally just pin him down and kick him. Like repeatedly. I will fly him in. There's still one sun left below. Worst, are you good with pulling up the suns during the fight? Okay.
Yeah, what's fine?
I don't know. He might be worse at that.
Oh, he's terrible.
Make sure you warriors blow your fears.
Yeah. Matiste, are you good with sheeping the tank when they get mind control? Warfarin's not here tonight. And then we've only got 2 priests, so you guys will just have to fight for trying to dispel the tank when they're good to go, because I think you guys are the only ones that can do it.
I will let the tanks kill where sheep though first before I sheep them.
Yeah.
I will play
Random sun pulled up. It didn't like worse pet. It's like, you're not a winged snake, you're not supposed to be here. Alright guys, so we've got the mind control stuff covered, so Matisse's mind controlling the tanks as soon as they get, or sheeping the tanks as soon as they get mind controlled. The priests are going to be dispelling them as soon as the mind control wears off. If you get the corrupted blood, make sure you get away from everyone else. If it hits melee, it's pretty much going to hit all of us, unless we spread out well. But I don't feel like doing those groups, so it hasn't been a big problem in the past. So if you get corrupted blood on yourself, just make sure you get away from other people so you're not radiating damage on them. Don't run so far away that you outrange your healers, though. You only need to get like 5 or 6 yards away from people. There's plenty of room. So I've had pugs like run to the far side of the freaking platform before and they just die. So and then make sure when I call kill the sun, we all pile on it, kill it, and get your poison quickly. Do not dispel the poisons. I think the people that can dispel that know that, but make sure we don't accidentally have poison cleansing totems out, which has happened before.
Do we have a mage to sheep suns, or are we gonna pull them later?
No, we'll have Rusty if you can sheep the suns. I just hadn't gotten anybody to cover that yet. I'm ready to check, see how we're looking. And good. Kaz and Rusty, you guys good? Okay.
Okay, pulling a 5.
5.
Alright, here we go.
4.
No DPS until the first mind control, please.
1.
Let both of the tanks build some threat. I can't remember, was he tauntable in SOD?
Was he? I don't think so.
War Tender, you're above the second tank. Gotta get low, man. No DPSing at all. Alright, sheep brutal. DPS can go.
Spell brutal.
You know, Mads really wants to kill you in your mind control.
Sun incoming.
Warriors love ears.
Run out.
PPP.
Yep, kill the sun, kill the sun. All pile on the sun, just back left. Everybody get over here and be ready to get the poison. You got 7 seconds for poison. Quick.
PPP.
Sheep, beefy. Yeah, good job. We actually killed him last week to the poison. That was pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
Or, well, last week, 3 days ago, I mean. Why does he love me so much for poison? He love you long time.
Did you pay him gold?
I think he should be paying me gold, I'm just saying.
Pop recklessness. Oh.
Should be able to kill
Should be
before
me.
Sun incoming.
Do you spell PP?
I think we'll get it killed before the sheep, but we'll see. Or before the sun.
PPP.
Yeah. Oh, wow. That's great. Good job, guys.
Still got the sun.
Keep,
Get
yeah, kill the sun, guys.
Nice, not bad loot.
Yeah. Touch of Chaos. I think that's only the second one we've seen. That's the first Eye of Hakar we've seen. I'm officially done with this raid zone. Good luck running this in the future, guys.
Did we beat our last week's time?
Third time?
Last run time?
Yeah.
Yeah, the third time.
Yeah, we beat it by 3 minutes and 9 seconds.
Damn you, pizza dog.
Pizza's been waiting the whole time. Hasn't rolled on anything. Yeah. Also the Joe, you did not roll, but you're on for Touch of Chaos.
Because I was doing the thing.
Yeah, if you want to roll real quick. All right.
Wow.
Ninja Joe.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm calling shenanigans.
That's
And
it, right? That's all in here.
yeah.
Yeah.
We got Heart of Hakar as well. Bunch of trinkets.
Dookie trinkets.
And a buff.
These fucking rolls, man.
Congrats to Cyber. A buff.
It's a tank trinket or DPS trinket. Not the best. Good for Casper though.
I was gonna say, I think the next place was another warrior. Am I wrong there? But yeah, we'll look into the not letting people off spec roll for things that they can wear main spec for next run. It is a good argument. Like I said, it's not the first time that it's happened, but I don't like to make changes to loot rules mid-run, even if they are slightly unfair, because that gets people pissy and pugs, unfortunately. So, but yeah, we'll look into that for next time. And appreciate the pugs for coming out tonight, guys. Especially our lovely resto shaman that I'm totally never gonna try to steal from her guild, because yeah. Yeah. Hopefully you guys had a good time. We're kind of we're pretty laid back for classic, because we weren't really planning on raiding here, but everybody, as they hit 60, were like, oh, let's raid. And we were like, no, it's not TBC yet. So yeah, hopefully everybody had a good time. Don't forget, we do still have some, hopefully everyone hasn't left yet, we do still have some blood vines to roll out, and we've got V-Juice to give away. How many did you get, Joe?
18.
18? I don't need one, so you can count me out.
I just told everyone if they want one to treat me. So.
Yeah, if we're ever at an odd number, I can forego mine to make sure that we get one to other people. Not really hurting that bad for them.
I'm trying to get back up there. I put my follow on ammo on, and that was I guess a recipe for disaster. Like,
yeah. And I'm gonna roll out the 2 blood vines currently. They are dipping in price quickly, but these are not +1 rolls. Anyone can roll on these, so two highest will get them. If you've left the raid group and you're still in the chat, just message me and I can meet you somewhere for a roll.
Want to buy water walking boots?
Somebody check my numbers here, but it's looking like Shabuzi and Hobbit. That's what I'm seeing.
Hobbit needs that for his warlock too.
So many of them.
Wait, are you two in the same guild?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're in the same house.
Oh, okay. I was like Hobbit's recruiting people for us. He's like, hey, I found this this random ZG that I run with that are not full of idiots, kind of. All right, I'm in Org at the right outside of the teleport spot. Shabuzi and Hobbit, if you guys are near here, just trade with me. If you're not, I can just mail you the.
Oh, we're trading with shoes.
Yeah, I've got the 2 blood vines, so you guys can trade with me, and if you're not here, I can mail them to you either way.
Yeah, no, sorry, we thought you touched shoes.
Gotcha. No problems. One for Hobbit. One for Shibuzi. There you go. Oh, great run, guys. Appreciate everybody coming out, and we'll be doing this again on what, Wednesday? Probably Wednesday.
Wednesday. I think, yeah. Wednesdays and Saturdays.
Yep. Yeah, we're kind of sticking with that for right now until we get our official raid days. We're trying to just plan forward for TBC, so it's rough to do since we have probably 8 people that are coming back from our previous classic run through that don't want to play until TBC. So,
which is fair. Classic anniversary just sucks so much ass. Like
it's rough.
So
it's
bad.
rough. I honestly, I would be fine with it if they disabled world buffs in raids, but having to do world buffs and then having one death and it's like, oh, you're trash. You know, it's like I hate that.
Yep. World buff items are bust.
Through death. Fix everything.
Yeah, I mean, either one would fix it. They could just turn them off in raid zones. I mean, they already have that code in. They just could enable it, and that would fix the problem because people just want to parse. So it's like, you know, you can still parse without world buffs.
Unless you're a warrior, then you're kind of fucking cooked.
I mean, honestly, I think that would be a good idea for them to make that change because it would significantly impair warriors. They wouldn't be trash, but people wouldn't bring 30 of them to a 40-man raid anymore.
That's
and
fair,
I think that would be a good idea for them.
That would be a good change. Because like every time like Wowhead releases the rankings for Classic, it's like, oh wow, Warriors are on top. What a fucking shocker!
Yeah, oh my God,
wow.
I never would have guessed.
Warriors?
Yeah, I mean it's insane. It's like I've just gotten a little bit of gear, and I'm already starting to see myself regularly in the top 5 in raids, and in PvP, I'm generally the top damage in whatever group I'm running with. So it's like that because people with good gear that are warriors have quit PvPing at this point. So, but
yeah,
but
one thing that SOD did well is class balance. Like almost everything is like near each other in terms of damage, so you aren't stacking 20 warriors for things.
You know, I probably would have been a lot more for SOD if they hadn't just kept nerfing the crap out of everything. If they would just put the stuff in there and not nerf it until the next tier comes out, I think I would have enjoyed SOD more.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like I know a lot of people are complaining that they haven't been nerfing Scarlet Enclave more, but I'm happy about that.
I mean, I
After
think
those
it's
first
stupid
rounds
easy
of
already.
nerfs- It is, and the only boss that's difficult right now still is Caldoran.
But
and
that-
they haven't been nerfing that, and I don't think they should.
But even with him, he's only hard until you get a couple of the sword in the raid, and then it's just stupid easy. So it's like
for sure.
it's like it's
You gotta
self-nerfing.
go first.
Yeah.
But or do what we're doing, and we just like
Swap.
alright, Thursday team.
Swap people in and out, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why, like, once you get him dead, it's good. But until then, it's a bit of a struggle.
So I'm curious, Hobbit and Emmy, what made both of you decide to be healers?
Oh, I main a warlock.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
And I'm planning to be an enhancement champion in PvC, so that's fine.
Fair,
They hate
fair.
their lives. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Didn't want to be,
Enhancement's rough right now. That's what Kaz wanted to do, and then he started playing it, and he's like, I don't like this. I don't want to heal.
I need to make him warrior too, so between DPS heals and tank, we can make any group work basically.
Yeah, that's good.
You need to make Kaz enhancement and give him Nightfall.
Give him Nightfall. I'm sure he'll go enhancement once Wrath comes back. He did spell enhance and absolutely loved it in 2019 Classic. Yeah, it was so good. He was just face rolling all the other DPS, and they were all like, "Why is Kaz so good?"
Spoiler alert, he wasn't.
when D came out, there was a bug that meant that your Wind Fury hit 4 times instead of 2.
Ah,
For, like a couple months.
nice.
So I don't know, so at least like almost maybe a few months, and so I just like fell in love with enhancement salmon real fast.
And then they fixed you.
I mean, to be fair, like our threat was also.
Oh yeah.
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 Later. Yeah, it was. So now I just love PvC.
Sill's having some problems with that currently. She does. She finally got her Hand of Justice, and then is using the Wind Fury Totem as well. And it's like if all of it pops at the same time, like she just dies. Yep. Yeah. I still kind of wish they would have given shamans the ability to tank. It's like.
Yep. That's how I leveled, man. I leveled all the way to BRD as a tank, and it was very effective.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like tanks are completely overrated for a lot of the low-level content. It's like we did quite a bit of it with no tank at all, but yeah, it's like it's such a disappointment that they didn't give that as an option, seeing as how paladins are reasonable at all 3 specs, and it's like shamans are just like, yeah, you can't be a tank.
We had Tatanka tank on a.
Yeah.
No, that's I mean, well, yeah.
We emptied our mana bars into him, but it worked.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's dinner time. Thanks, guys.
Yeah. Yeah, it is dinner time. I agree.
Glad to have you. We have the raid for Wednesday if you can make it.
I don't know if Femi will be able to. I'll probably queue up for it though.
Yeah, no, that's fine. If she can make it, great. If not, then next Saturday or whenever. It's open signups.
Yep. Adios.
Yeah, take it easy.
See ya.
I'll probably be able to make most Saturday raids. Wednesdays are a no-go though.
Yeah.
Because of next.
Yeah.
I might be doing both raids at the same time.
No. If I see that, I don't know. I'm gonna have to put an SR on that enchant too, maybe.
Hey, I mean, it's your raid that's getting nerfed by me not getting it, so it's fine.
True. Well, you need tier because it's already a self nerf, you know. I don't even think I want the shoulder enchant on the hunter just because of how high our crit rate is already. Like unbuffed, I think I'm already at like 44, 48% crit with all my gear.
Doesn't that enchant give some? Doesn't that shoulder enchant give some attack power though?
You lose attack power. So.
Oh, do you? Versus the ZG one.
Attack power, and then
that's valid.
That shoulder enchant is 28 attack power, but gives a % of crit. So.
I still can't do the ZG one though, unfortunately. Like I have basically 0 rep there on a city.
You fucking scrub.
It's like that. No one was doing that stuff by the time I leveled that hunter.
Oh yeah, most people weren't touching that. The only way to do it, I mean, if you didn't raid log, like gold making's fairly easy, and you could have just bought the coins to get the rep.
Yeah.
It's not that expensive, but
I still don't even have my second enchant. Like I have the helm enchant, but not the legs.
Oh yeah.
From in there, I still don't even have that yet.
Just gotta do some ZGs, get an idol, easy.
Well, that's the thing. I was doing all the ZGs on my druid because you guys always needed tanks. I have like 4 idols on my druid and don't even fucking need them now.
If you see Gucci on, he solos Hakar, or he solos ZG.
Oh, does he? Nice.
He just gives out idols to guildies.
Nice. Yeah, I still need 2.
That's how I got mine.
I even have the dolls for them and stuff. Oh, that reminds me, Joe. I got that doll for you. Joe's still in here? Yeah, he is. I'm on top of the bank if you're in the area. Yeah, I am, Mads. Also, Mads, if you have that stuff, you can always just mail it to Lust Bank. That's our guild bank. Future reference. Did we make out well tonight? Did we get all the fat loot?
Yeah, I mean, I got a couple upgrades, which is nice. I mean, the wrists were an upgrade for me. The ones I got, and then the ring was pretty big, Band of Jin.
Oh, sorry, Joe.
You got way more than you deserved.
Nah.
There you go, Joe. I'm on top of the. If you're coming to me, Mads, I'm on top of the bank.
So
Went ahead and mailed it already.
Okay, that's fine.
I wasn't paying attention. What happened with the loot? What was the concern exactly?
A couple of people were rolling off spec on stuff that was clearly a main spec roll. And the argument was that you can do that to kind of abuse because we don't give +1s for off spec. So we just need to update in the future. I think it'll be a better system if we just say, you know, if you're rolling on stuff, if it's an upgrade and you're not, like, if you're a tank and you're tanking and you roll on some DPS gear, then it's off spec. But if you're like a hunter and you roll on mail gear, then that's main spec.
I think that's why I'm all for the no +1 if it's an uncontested roll. Because like for me, I wouldn't have rolled on the helmet because it's like a slight upgrade.
Yeah.
It's not my BIS, so I'm not gonna roll on it. That's why I rolled a 99.
Yeah.
It's like it's a off grade.
Yeah.
And I think it's also not fair on the flip side to give +1s to people for side upgrades. Like if it's like a weapon that's like a giga weapon and they're rolling off spec just to avoid a +1, then yeah, that's kind of fucked. But like,
well, yeah, I mean, like the people that were rolling OS, like none of them were like, I mean, even Lalith, the thing that he rolled on was, I mean, it was just like a generic item. It wasn't a big deal, and no one else was rolling on the stuff. So it's like, I get it. I mean, you know, that would have been a +1 for them and stopped them from rolling on something else. But it's like, I think, well, I guess Worst was in here, so we did technically have 2 hunters that were going for loot, but Worst has probably got the majority of the stuff he wants out of here. I don't even know if he got a +1 tonight. Or no, he did because he rolled on a purple item. But
well, if he wanted it, like if they wanted it like bad enough, then you just roll main spec.
yeah, I may consider the concept of if it's an uncontested roll, then you don't get a +1, and we'll just leave it at that. But I mean, some people will even argue that because the problem that you get with that one is, let's say you have an enhancement shaman in the run and a piece of mail drops and both hunters and shamans want it, but the hunter has picked up like 5 pieces of gear for the night because he had no contest, and then the other item drops and now both can roll evenly, even though the hunter got 5 pieces of gear and the shaman got nothing. I think we'll probably just do the concept of if it's going to be something you wear for your main spec, then you gotta roll main spec for it, and you get a +1 regardless. And it's like, if
that's fair,
you know, and then maybe, you know, like maybe at the end of the run, because Mads is usually saving the stuff to DE for later, because I told her to hold off on DEing stuff immediately in case somebody wants it. Maybe at the end of the run, if nothing else drops, then we can have the option to like roll off the things that no one wanted to roll on in the run because they were afraid something better would drop, because we do this in well less than 2 hours.
Well, that would be me, honestly. Like, if it's like a side upgrade for me, but I know there's other items out there, I'm not gonna waste a +1 on it. Like,
yeah.
If it was like a BIS side upgrade, then yeah, I would burn the +1 because that's my BIS. But like, especially when it's blue items, like,
yeah,
it's not worth rolling on it.
I hadn't really been thinking about it too deeply at that point, because that was the first time anybody brought up the comment about it. But I mean, it makes sense. And then I mean, normally with the way that I look at things, it's like loot's loot. It's like, especially in classic, it's like none of us are really wanting to raid anyway. So it's like, if we get stuff, great. If we don't, oh well. You know, it's like, you know, like I'm not too super concerned about it. So, but not everybody has that. Not everybody has that opinion. Hey Mads, if you want a super shitty mage, I'll bring my mage. I think I can go in there.
Sure.
I mean, it's like level 55 if you don't have a problem with that.
I feel like no matter what we do, it's gonna upset someone.
Yeah.
So we just have to just.
I think the most fair thing is to just say if you can wear it as your main spec, then you just need to roll main spec on it, and then, like I said, we can try to roll out stuff at the end if it's like the thing that you really wanted didn't drop, and you're like, well, I would have taken that other thing. Like, well, okay, then we'll roll it off at the end.
Yeah, I feel like though too, if that was the first time it was the first time it was actually brought up?
Yeah, it's for
Emma.
Yes.
So
yeah.
So it's like, let's say that's 1 out of, say you've done it 4 times, that's 1 out of 80 people.
that complained about it. So I think also changing the loot system just because of one person as well.
Well,
We've done it
I would,
10 times.
yeah, I was gonna say I would argue that. So, but at the same time, it's like we're in the process of trying to do some recruiting, and you know, it's like those are people with alts that could potentially run with us, but you would leave a bad taste in their mouth over a bad loot issue. And she was also very good at what she did. So generally, it's the people that are a little bit better at the game that understand loot and how loot should work and things that you know, will notice stuff like that. Whereas people that don't understand the game and don't understand loot might just not say anything, or they may be afraid to say something or whatever. So it's like it was a valid argument. Like I agree that. You know, like, because even when people were doing it, I was looking at that going like, that seems sketchy, but I was like, no one said anything, and I don't view it as being that big of a deal, but it definitely, it was definitely something that I noticed, and I was like, this seems weird, but whatever.
I mean, we have someone who has melted down over loot with us, and is still trying to bash us in general chat every time I recruit.
Oh, the moron that whined about molten core.
Yeah.
Well, that's the set. Basically, I went through and we did a molten core, and I went through and I set up the soft reserve. I went through every single class on Warcraft logs, or not Warcraft logs, but Wowhead. Because if you want me to go, Mads, I just logged in on Sheepest. If you don't want to take a 55, it does not offend me at all. But we did. I went through with Wowhead, and I found all of the MC stuff that was absolute BIS for Phase 4, which is what we're in currently, and I restricted those items to those classes. So people, the goal was to try to attract some better players that were like, you know, I'm tired of going in and trying to get Striker's Mark and 20 hunters will roll on it, so I'm not going to go to a pug run. This way, it was like rogues. It's like it's phase bis for rogues and warriors, so only rogues and warriors can soft reserve those. We told everybody ahead of time, and the guy that freaked out about it was over the tablet of ephemeral power. There are 3 bis items for mages that are technically for phase 4, but the person who wrote up the guide did not put the tablet as one of the 2 default ones. But it is one of only 2 options for multiple other spellcasting classes. So I restricted the tablet from mages, and this dude lost his shit over it. And we weren't in the raid zone. We hadn't killed any bosses. This was all discovered before he even zoned in. He tried to soft reserve it and couldn't, and was making comments on it. And I told him, I was like, I'm sorry, but that is not absolute BIS for you. You have 2 other options that you can do. Shadow Priests, and I forget what the other classes were that
Elemental Shamans.
Yeah, Elemental Shamans and Warlocks. It's like those classes don't have other options. That is their BIS and nothing else. So it's up for them and not for you. And he just lost his shit over it. And then apparently has been having problems with it. If nobody has a key, Mads, I have one on my warrior. I can go in and open the door and then leave with it.
I mean, the way I see that is if you advertise the run as BIS MSOS, then that's fine. If you didn't, then that's all.
Oh yeah, we advertised it that we had special rules for soft reserving, and that if you can't reserve something, if it's restricted, then it's restricted. Make sure that you know what you're doing before you zone into the raid and can't get a piece of loot you want. So I mean, we told people that there were restrictions, so they knew.
That's definitely fair then, I get it.
No, what bothers me is that weeks later, whenever I'm recruiting in general chat, he will come out and talk crap about us.
All you have to say when that starts is the loot rules were posted ahead of time. You knew before you went in. You did not get saved. Whatever your problem is on you. It's like the dude's a fucking troll, and it's like, I mean, it's like there was absolutely nothing wrong with what we did. He's the retard that was like, oh my god, I can't believe you're stopping a mage from getting Molten Core BIS so that we can go into BWL. It's like, dude, you're in phase before that you're not rolling because was fucking BIS loot for phase 1. I'm sorry, that's not how the game works. It's like if you wanted that, you should. Yeah, I mean, and that's what I told him. I was like, dude, I'm not changing the loot. You're welcome to sign up for another raid. It's not a problem. And this was like a Tuesday, I think. It was like it's not like he like lost out on the week because he was waiting for our run. It was an early run. So it's like, whatever, dude. It's like if you're that fucked up.
Was he not even in the raid yet? He was just complaining about it.
Yeah, no, we hadn't formed the raid. Like he joined the Discord and we post soft reserve. Like I've always been doing it the way that you guys have started doing it on SOD, where it's like built into the invite list.
Yeah.
Like I have it created at that point, and I had it created with special rules from the beginning. And so the minute he come in and signed up, he started bitching about it. It's like we were days away from the raid.
That's stupid.
Yeah. And I was like, dude, I'm not changing the loot rules for you. It's like you were told, like these are the loot rules. If you can't SR what you want, you don't have to come to the run.
I agree. Also, it looks like someone's fighting the dragon right now. Your wicked souls shall feed my power.
Oh, which dragon is that?
Lithon?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Well, what I also found hilarious is that his whole argument of, you know, I'm trying to get ready for BWL. Your BIS trinket comes out of Molten Core too. What are you talking about? like both the trinket he was talking about, it's for mages only. So I don't know what the hell, but as I said.
Yeah, a lot of other items were set up specifically for mages, which was the part that blew my mind. I was like, I can't remember what the other things were. I think it was like the staff, the two-handed staff that all the mages want. It's like that was like mage only, or maybe mage and warlock. I can't remember who else was on it. There were a couple of other things that were restricted, you know, like limited down to mages and maybe one other class. It's like, dude, as a mage, you're getting way more benefit in this run than you are by losing out on the tablet. And it's like, and it's like no one goes to BWL in full BIS. It's like you're a mage. Even having half BIS is impressive as a mage. Like there's so many fucking mages. It's like you're not gonna win all your loot unless you have insanely broken dice.
Well, I mean, like we're speed running through vanilla so fast that like people have barely gotten a loot from Molten Core when BWL came out, and so it's like.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not going to be anywhere close to BIS.
Yeah. He was just a stupid kid, and then he had a friend that was in the raid that had signed up for the raid with him, who he actually removed himself from the raid. Like he just marked himself as absent and left the channel. His friend stayed in and didn't say a word, and then when it became raid time and I messaged him, he's like, "Oh, so and so was my friend, and you know, if you guys are going to be restricting Tablet of Ephemeral Power from mages, then this isn't a raid I want to be in." It's like, then why didn't you mark yourself as absent, dickhead? Oh, son of a bitch! Why am I even doing this? I fucking.
Hold on, I need you to get on your warrior.
I'm on my warrior.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I need you to go down there.
I am down. I am.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not there yet, but I'm on the way.
People get upset over pixels.
Yeah, it's just stupid how much people whine about loot and stuff.
It always makes me laugh.
The purple pixels are making me angry.
We've only had, I think, loot drama twice in our guild, like actual loot drama. The first one was that dude that Joe was dealing with on the second team during phase 1.
Oh, that whined about the sword. Yeah, that was hilarious.
And then the other one was the boomkin that G quit because an S priest won the tier, which I understand completely. I think it was fucking stupid, but we didn't put that rule in place beforehand. So, and a Shadow Priest won Neltharian's tier when it's not their BIS. But after that going forward, we made an emphasis that if it's not your BIS and you roll on it and so it's someone else's BIS, you're not going to get that piece of loot. So, after that, we haven't really had any issues with drama, thankfully.
Yeah.
I should have GQ'd it over the Sinew.
Shut the fuck up.
That's your fault for not reading officer chat, Kaz.
I mean, to be fair, I said something to Ara about that. I was like, you should have just let Kaz keep that. And he's like, why? I was like, dude, you got the wing first because I was nice enough to not roll against you guys because I was the only one with the good bow because none of them dropped. You now have the good bow, and Kaz's setting was shit. You should pass it to him for the betterment of the raid, and he just never said anything else after that. I'm like, what a dick.
Well, so I would have agreed if we didn't make the rule beforehand that so the first person that would get that item, so like the first person that would get the wing. Would,
Well, I mean, but it's regardless. It's regardless of the rule, though. It's like he could have just said, "Yeah, that makes sense. You take that one, and I'll take the next one." There's only 3 of us hunters on there, and I've already said that I would take the bow last. So I was like, let Kaz have this one. When the next one drops, you can have that.
Fair.
All right,
The
man.
bow
Let's go
is
ahead and
kinda
invite
nice. It just doesn't proc enough, though. It's kind of sad. The multi-shot moving ability.
Yeah, I don't even. I don't think that's really going to be all that useful, to be honest. It's like I turret most of the time there, anyways, and I'm doing more damage than the other hunters on multiple fights now. So.
It's really nice once you get your 6-piece, because 6-piece juices up your multi-shot. Like with if you.
No, I mean I get that, but I mean I'm standing still and shooting multi-shot every time right now with no problems. So it's like, there's almost nowhere that I have to stand still. The only fight that it's a little bit of a problem is when you're doing the council and they start dropping that shit on the ground. The little the like white circles that you have to run out of. But you can actually, the circle appears on the ground and then it drops like a light tear that drops from the sky and falls and hits the ground. As long as you're out of it before that tear hits the ground, you're fine.
Yeah, there's a few other fights though where it has a lot of movement, like Solastraza. If you need to get a multi-shot off when you're repositioning for cremate, having that up's nice. Mason when he's doing his charge around bullshit, dropping the oil. Just for like absolute min-maxing, it's really nice to have that. And then being able to use the bow like as an on-use to be able to cast while moving is really nice.
Yeah.
But it's not a game breaker for me. Like that poleaxe, getting that was absolutely massive. It's such a big upgrade.
I mean, I don't know how much of an upgrade it really is, to be honest, because like, isn't Lone Wolf like a 20% or 25% increase?
Yes, but it's 25%, but that gives you the 25% plus the damage from the pet.
It only gives you 20%.
Well, 20% and then the damage from the pet.
Yeah,
really
but
nice
it's also not up 100% of the time. So it's like I'm not completely satisfied that it's that big of a difference.
It's not. It's 100% uptime for me on my hunter.
It's I don't know if my pet's like having problems hitting stuff or what the problem is, but
it probably is, because I'll get 5 stacks of frenzy every single time, like 5 or 8 seconds before the previous buff ends. So maybe the pet's just being a little weird when it's coming to hitting their targets.
Yeah, I don't know if I can't remember if the pet shares. I can't remember if it shares your hit rating or not, because I'm still down like a % or 2 of hit rating because of the change in spec.
That's fair. If it's hit, then maybe. I don't know if it scales with it or not, but that would make sense, because yeah, it's 100% uptime for me. Like that, getting that weapon and switching to the pet was like 1200 DPS increase for me.
Yeah.
Ubutiste is just superior pet.
Probably. Yeah. Ubutiste is just where it's at. Maybe if not named as cat, then maybe it would go somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it just has cat. Wow.
It hasn't.
Name your cat Bertisti.
To be fair, it hasn't been named yet, so.
Yep. As soon as you name it, it'll be a damage increase.
Maybe I'll name it Fuwu-Tisti.
Ah.
What?
Fuwu-Tisti. Furry Uwu-Tisti.
Oh.
Yeah, I did pretty good this week. I got a couple new PBs on my hunter. I think I got a 97 or a 98 on one of the fights, which wasn't too bad. And it's still me learning the rotation, so I'm at like a 95% average right now on him.
Yeah.
I gotta do a little more work to get it up, but I'm slowly learning the new rotation.
Hey, Brutal, you might have to pull these front two. I don't know if 55 can run past them or not.
Oh, that's fine. I was just getting you to the door.
Yeah, I think the door is open now. We should be good.
Yeah, you're good. Thank you.
I got you. Don't worry. Not watch this.
Oh God, are you in here?
Yeah.
I don't feel so bad now. I'll out damage you. So.
Hey, I was beating Sylv a couple times. Okay, I'm getting there. I'm going places.
I gotta make sure I don't have any of my rank 1s on here.
That's one thing that was nice about being a rogue, because it just auto-ranked everything.
Yeah.
So I don't have to worry about
Well,
that.
I mean, my stuff does auto rank, but I use this guy primarily to solo dungeon farm, so I have a bunch of rank 1s for mana conservation issues.
Not true. I saw you, Matisse boosting you last night on his stream.
Yeah, I thought that the new water is level 55. I guess it's just to use it, but it turns out you have to be 60 to get it. But I thought since it was 55, I could actually get it at 55. So I asked Matisse if he'd boost me a level so I could go get the water.
Oh yeah, no, I know in SOD it's like that, but
Yeah,
Yes,
this is the
I
first
think
time.
we're boosting now.
This is the first time I've ever played the mage. So I think it's hilarious that Matisse won't do ZG unless he's boosting someone.
yeah. Then he's like, yeah, it's fine.
No, I don't want to do it alone. Yeah, that's boring alone.
Yeah.
True. It's alright. I need to get rep. Uh oh. I'm gonna pop evasion here.
Wait, I thought you said it was terrible.
Well,
Oh,
if there's no farms going on, something's better than 0. So. No, don't hit me again. Please keep dodging. Please. Oh, vanish. No.
Good job. Good job.
What's your rep with the warrior?
I'm gonna
In
get both of them.
ZG,
Uh-huh.
like honored, I think, almost halfway to revered, something like that. I'm not sure.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, you need to
GG
get
is easy.
revered so you can get the
Got it.
stand card.
Alright, did you get your mage scrolls not so you can res brutal?
Totally.
Oh, nice.
I went right over to SOD and picked those up.
Hey, you should just gone to the SOD AV, you know, the reagent vendor will sell them now, so.
Nice.
That would have been funny if those were in the game before AV came out. I don't think it's gonna be out till like next patch or something, but being able to have mages res and classic would have been funny.
Yeah. Oh, I'm still so angry that they don't give druids a normal res in classic. It's like, of all the things you could have done, you could have just given them the SOD res.
Yeah, it's frustrating. That's why I had to play a rogue if I was gonna play Anniversary with you guys, at least for classic, because like it's the one class I haven't leveled to 60 yet in SOD, and just all the quality of life improvements over on SOD has just ruined Anniversary completely for me for classes. Just makes it so sad. Like, I guarantee you if I went over to SOD right now, I wouldn't be only pressing Sinister Strike, but I don't want to play a rogue over there because then it's going to ruin it here.
Yeah, for real.
I've been leveling it to 12 and just having Shadow Step is so much fun. Just Shadow Step backstabbing everything you come into encounter with. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had some fun changes, Mads. I think one of my favorite changes was, at least just for like quality of life for raid comps, was giving druids wild strikes, which was Wind Fury, and then making Wind Fury raid wide with that druid.
It's dumb how that's actually a better version than the shaman's own.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
What the hell?
Real quick here, are we waiting on some people to get here still?
There's 2 people still running here, yeah, so probably 3.
Hey, Brutal, would you care to run outside and kill the dude for the BWL attunement thing?
Oh yeah, fuck yeah, let's go.
I don't know if I'll ever
I'll be
do
right back.
a BWL on this character, but it would be nice to have the option.
Well, it's more XP, at least.
Yeah. I mean, that's the main reason I came. I probably won't roll on any loot. I just wanted to get some XP.
Yeah.
I may roll on something if no one else wants it. But... yeah, that's not the right button.
Don't help.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he got that tag quick. Well, don't help.
What a prick.
I mean, we still got people coming. So.
Yeah. I mean, he respawns fast, but... well, I guess to be fair, I think that might have been... he may have cleared this stuff out. Because these guards were dead, so... maybe we were being the pricks. I was gonna say, he's Alliance, so... fucked. There he is.
No, don't conjure that. I'll give you better than dirt water.
I like my dirt water. Gives me essential vitamins and minerals.
Well, now you have crystals.
Ah, are you kidding me?
Drinking crystals.
Do I have to take this to the dude out in what you call it? Kargath?
No, you just touch the orb.
Oh, do you? Weird. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright, well, since this is the first chance that I've gotten, I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Be right back. Alright guys, I'll be back in just a second. I need to get up for a minute. This is the first time in like 3.5 hours I've got a second to stand up. So I'll be back in like 3 minutes. All right, guys, I'm back. Clean out the rice cooker. All right, are you guys fighting the boss?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Actually, I don't think I've seen any eyes drop. Is it the dragons later?
Yeah, it only drops off the dragons.
Okay. I thought it was like the dragon kin that could drop, and I was like,
No,
wait a
yeah,
minute, I didn't see anything.
all of the dragonkin can drop them.
What? I didn't see any. Maybe I didn't loot them.
Well, you got to realize it's a quest item, so if everyone doesn't loot the corpse, then you can't see the eyes.
Motherfucker.
If someone else owns the loot drop, they have to loot the corpse for you to be able to loot the eyes. So need to just tell need to tell everyone to loot all the corpses.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any sparklies anyways, so.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah, these guys.
Brutal needs the eyes too.
Yeah.
Sweet. So 2 peoples.
Yeah, I mean, we've got it for 4 people coming through here before. They drop 2 every time, or
Alright,
pretty
cool.
sure they drop 2 every time. Yeah.
Not too bad. Do all the dragons from the eggs also drop them or no?
No. Only the big dragonkin. Yeah, we tried that.
They actually have consistently a pair of eyes. One.
Ooh,
Wait.
Nice. I can get some skins off this and fail them 20 times.
Why is Kaz leaving? What did Kaz do
I
now?
was kind of hoping that weapon would have dropped. The skinning weapon in ZG, I would have definitely burned a +1.
Yeah.
My goddamn skinning knife alone.
Syl got the one out of here earlier today.
Ooh, nice.
I told her she was restricted to running every single Ani with the guild from this point forward, though.
Oh hell yeah! Yeah, no, if you,
She seemed okay with it.
Yeah, if you get it, yes, that's huge.
Behind you, Brutal, coming down the stairs. Just one guy, it looks like, but
Will getting that skinning knife make it so you just fail less skins too?
You can't skin a bunch of. You can't skin an Ixio or the beast.
yeah.
Well, yeah, but like, if it increases your skinning skill, can you?
Yeah,
like,
it makes you
stuff?
fail less. Oh wow, yeah, I'm gonna pull all kinds of things here. I just walked by the door and that stuff pulled.
That is pretty nice then, I say. I love going to a mob that's like 5 levels under me to skin it, and then I fail 3 times. It's so sweet. It's like, yeah, my skinning's maxed.
You enjoyed that in SD.
Oh yeah, yeah, I did. I love that. I gotta make more money.
All right, somebody look at this one. This one's my loot, so see if this has eyes on it after I loot it.
Sure, I just looted one, so Brutal wants to loot next.
Yeah, he got it. So yeah, everybody has to loot.
Oh, I think I left loot back here. This one probably is mine. Oh yeah. Ooh, skins.
Yeah, I think what was it? Like, not only do you have to have the skinning knife, but you also have to have the skinning enchant
Mm-hmm.
in order to be able to skin.
Yeah, I
the
need to
Nixia.
get that. Did Nell ever level her skinning?
Skinning?
Or not skinning, enchanting up?
Her enchanting is leveled. She can do the mining enchant. I don't know if she has the skinning one yet or not.
Oh no.
You just need to get both skinning knives.
True.
Yeah, there you go. Well, unfortunately, not everyone can wear the other one. Druids are screwed. They can only get the one.
Well, that's fair. I can wear them both, so I mean, hey.
Oh,
nice.
Matt says skinning and enchant. There you go. Mads, if you happen to see Jayla on, actually she's on right now. She needs that enchant at some point. I 100% did not pull those.
How about all that? Did you pull all that?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
So that is a yes.
Hey, I'm standing back. If this stuff pulled, it wasn't on me.
Yes.
Wow, I even have world buffs. I came prepared.
Wow. I feel like Sheepus is 100% gonna pull those in front of us.
Probably. Potentially.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Who is that? I don't know who that is. Who watching me? Nell's having to log in and message me in game and be like, pay attention to your damn chat.
Guys here. I was gonna take the trinket, make me smarter.
Nah, I think they're compatible with that. Like you don't get intelligence even when item has intelligence.
Who's Dewookie?
Bro. Oh, you don't have it yet, Matisse? Yeah, I definitely want it now.
It's you.
I have it.
That's awesome.
Oh, you do? Well, shit, then I don't want it anymore.
Hey, I can totally go out here and see if these guys will pull. Let's walk right across there. You ready? Somebody better be ready.
I'm ready to watch you die. Ah.
Ah, it worked. I didn't pull anything.
I mean, we could have still pulled them anyways.
There's the middle ones here, but yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt to pull them for the eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, what's up, Hunter?
Since we both need 20. I mean, we'll probably both get it before the end, but
We had a good ZG run tonight. You
I
missed
think
it.
it's just me and Brutal on it.
Nope. All dead.
I'm at 14, so it's like just 3 more Dragonkin and I'd be done.
No weapons off of him.
Brutal's done, so you're good.
Sweet, yeah, and we don't need to pull a bunch extra then.
Yeah, you'll get a bunch out of the room after Rind. And honestly, the room before Beast as well.
Oh yeah, true. There's a lot there.
Still in the Pug MC? Holy shit.
And Silver's way richer than me. Put Crusader on those weapons. I'm too broke for that.
Yeah.
I just put fire.
Hopefully they actually can kill Rag, because for most people it's not even worth going if you're not killing Rag.
Broke shots.
Literally. It's alright, I'll just have Matisse get me some Righteous Orbs. He can bring his 3 mages into live.
Nah.
Yeah. Or you can just buy me the orbs too, I'm fine with that. All's fair.
Brutal, you need to pull bigger packs. You're letting Worst Hunter beat me.
True.
Okay, let me grab the...
What am I gonna do now?
You're beating me in DPS. I need him to pull bigger packs so I can hit more things at the same time.
Oh, well, you know. It'd be like that.
I
Pull the entire balcony.
the gloves dropped again. The warrior gloves. I finally managed to win those, and then my Eye of Hakar dropped for the first time since we've been running ZG. So I'm actually done with ZG now.
I had banish and watch everyone die and teabag each one of you individually.
Yep. I only have pugs, so I won't do that.
I won't do it to the pugs, but I'll do it to the guildies.
Back right there.
You've been hanging out with Where's She, haven't you? With all the roach.
Okay, I beat Worst Hunter on that pull. We're doing okay. And I'm like more than 50% of Matisse's DPS, so I'm fine.
This worst hunter guy's falling off, I guess, if he let you beat him.
Yeah.
I'm just here to make everybody else look better. Remember that.
Oh yeah, Huntard pride.
Hobbit came back to the run again and brought his girlfriend / wife. I'm not for sure what their relation was, but they were in the same room together. And she's actually a really good shaman. So I don't know if the two of them are wanting to hop in and run with us on their alts for other raids or not, but they seem to run with us an awful lot. Yeah, both of them are healers, actually. A priest and a shaman. I don't really know why they did that to themselves, but...
I had to make sure to get a couple hits in so not it beat me.
Wow, that desperate.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys finish up all the eyes, or do you still need more?
I did.
Aye, aye, Captain.
The eyes have it.
Ooh.
I see.
No, my skins. No.
It's actually kind of funny. Now, I mean, I guess at the end of the day,
For you right there, but
anybody that was on that's playing currently would have been on the Atish server as well, but both of them were in Blanket Fort. I keep thinking when I see people from the other servers, I'm like, oh man, what are the odds? And it's like, well, unless you went PvP, the odds are pretty high that you'll bump into people that play the same server as you.
I like how I put in an advertisement for a Holy Paladin Matiste, and then I get like 2 rogues messaging me like, hey, so I know you said you needed a Holy Paladin for your raid team, but like, I have a rogue that's looking for a home. And it's like, yeah. Now, if I was asking for a rogue, I would have put rogue in the description.
Yeah, it's annoying when they do that.
Yeah. Fun times.
That's how it is always when I try to form a group. I'm like, need a tank. And then I get whispered, hey, want a DPS?
Yeah. Yeah, can you put on a shield? Like if it's a warrior messaging me need a DPS, and it's like, no, but you can tank if you want. Do your job.
I love playing any class that can tank or heal, and people just message you, we want a tank dungeon? It's like, just because I'm a warrior does not mean I'm a tank. Come on.
Well, all warriors should be tanks, you know, though, so... It's like how all paladins should be healers in Classic, all warriors should be tanks, you know?
Yeah. I just think it's funny that when you think about the distribution of warriors, it's like the majority of warriors are going to be DPS. Like, why you would message a random warrior and ask them if they're a tank. And not even ask if they're a tank. They just say, come tank this. And it's like, no.
Dang, Mads, you should have told me I could smite priest.
That's even worse. Like, they make you go into a dungeon and then ask.
Wait, why would they...
No, that...
Shadow dog shit in Classic?
Yeah.
So they're asking them to DPS as a Shadow Priest. They might as well just fucking heal.
Yeah, Shadow Priest is pretty bad. I mean, to be fair, Shadow Priest is almost always bad. I think the only time that they're really good is in Wrath, and then beyond that, I don't know because I don't play the game in Beyond Wrath.
And Sod.
Yeah.
Sod Shadow
You
Priest
only
is good in.
want like one of them for the buff,
Mm-hmm.
or do healers get that?
I don't think so. I think the buff is. I think that's why you bring them. It's for the buff, and then you also they're really useful in the Algalon fight. Yeah, you know, assuming that they're not. What the hell was that dude's name? Started with an L. Lunsel. As long as they're not Lunsel, they're good in Algalon. That guy was so bad.
You know who I miss? Our Boomkin from Wrath.
Which one?
The one that crashed out on you.
I mean, we had 4 Boomkins that.
It was the one that crashed out when I was around in ICC.
Oh, the one that you G kicked out of SOD afterwards.
I think so, yeah.
Because he was playing the Warrior and crashed out on the Warrior as well.
Oh yeah, well he never crashed out on the Warrior, but he would whisper people crash outs. Like he would whisper Midget saying, "I don't like you."
Yeah, Majekin.
Yeah, Majekin. Too bad. I mean, it was kind of warranted though, with the way Midget pulls and raids and dungeons, but still. Like,
Well, I mean, he did the same thing with me, if you remember, like, because that's when I was running my my 2-handed tank spec with the Paladin in Phase 1.
Yeah.
And he got mad when I was tanking. Like, he kept taunting everything off of me, and when I'd rip it back off of him, he'd get so pissed.
Yeah, it's like, shut the fuck up. Like, there's 2 tanks for a reason.
Yeah, it's like there's 2 tanks, and you happen to pick the shitty tank. It's like, it's like I'm not taunting off of you. I don't even have a taunt.
Yeah.
Like, I'm literally ripping threat from you because you can't threat fast enough.
We still doing this, boss?
I think
What?
they're
No.
coming down right now.
No, this boss has died. We've already cleared the dungeon and came back again.
Yep. We're doing run runs, you know?
Yeah.
It is what it is.
God, that would be such torture. It's like I feel sorry for the rogues that want to get the purple that drops off of this dude for Wrath. I feel so bad for them.
I would never like intentionally try to get it. If it dropped, I'd be like, "Oh shit."
Yeah, exactly.
Like, otherwise, nah, I'm good. I'm good on all that, Chief.
I mean, if you like really just like blowing up a raid for the amount of damage that you can do, I mean, it's fun, I'm sure. But yeah, like this, I don't know if it's worth this.
Yeah, no, because I mean, especially at this point, the amount of time you would invest in render runs trying to get this weapon, you could get your rank 14 weapons, and they would be significantly better.
No. I meant specifically for it's not worth having until you get until you go to Wrath.
Oh, right.
Like the 180k DPS AE pools, but it
Okay,
like
I thought you were talking about now.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely useless right now in my opinion. But
Well, it's BIS technically, well pre-BIS, but I wouldn't try to go for it. Fuck that. I'm good, Chief.
But yeah, I think Bumpin said he did like 80 or 90 some runs before he got his. It's just like, man. It's like having to do this event over and over. It's like if people thought the Hand of Justice farm was bad.
Yeah,
well, actually, your AV grind is probably even worse.
Maybe.
I haven't even gotten Hodge yet. I didn't see it.
But this isn't that bad because there's always people running it for attunement. So.
Yeah. Well, but I mean, if people are wanting to get that weapon, they're normally coming in here like end of Burning Crusade or early Wrath and soloing it, and it's just like sitting there waiting for crap to come out of the door. It's like, come on.
I guess soloing it wouldn't be too bad for me. Like, that would be fine. Like, but having to get a group of 10 people together, like...
Yeah.
Meh. Yeah. I just watch a fucking YouTuber TV show while doing the runs.
Yeah, that's valid.
Does everybody have their eyes yet?
We should start seeing them off of these. And then you have all those packs at the Beast as well.
I still need 4, I forgot.
Bunch of Dragonkin up there.
I'm gonna do this place again.
Yay.
Yeah, you still get to come back one more time.
I mean, at least it's the pain's almost over, right?
God,
Not really.
I hate the Ani quest for Horde. It's
Oh, it's
so
my
bad.
fellow friend Roach over here. How nice. I gotta bring out my Roach pet buddy. There we go. We can be friends.
So I gotta smack it.
No. He didn't do anything wrong.
Where is it?
Roach lives matter.
Oh, here.
What a bitch.
Bonk.
What an asshole. He did nothing. Alright, my eyes are done. Oh, skinning 305.
His wrongdoing was he exists.
Wow. Mean.
And is associated with you.
Some of them are 310.
Yeah, all yours. I can't
I
skin
don't
any
have
of
it.
this now. Oh.
Just gonna stay back here.
I think Anixia is 315.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
Gotta have the enchant and the skinning weapon. We need to start getting some Anixia runs so we can get Ani cloaks for people.
Somebody's got to farm off the actual cloak though.
Oh, the cloak recipe. I remember spending hours farming that with Midget out in Burning Steppes.
Yeah, there you go, Syl. Go farm Cinder Cloth Cloak. Wait, is that that's tailoring, isn't it?
It
is.
Yeah, okay. Never mind, Syl.
You can go do it and give it to me.
Yeah, it drops off of one mob, and that mob only has like 4 or 5 spawn points or something ridiculous.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Something like that.
Syl's like fuck.
Yeah. I remember during MC, we were just like chilling, and Midget's always preparing for everything, and he's like, "We need to go farm that cloak recipe like now." And I was like, "Why?" And it's like, "Oh, for next phase for Oni cloaks. Like no one's farming the area yet." And I'm like, "Okay, yeah, might as well get that out of the way."
Is the thing pretty expensive right now? To just buy it, or
Probably like 200, I think. Last time I checked.
200's not terrible.
It's not terrible, but it's still kind of pricey for something that's not even an upgrade for you, and you're definitely not gonna make money on it at this point. I don't think.
Oh, I wouldn't be getting a
Nice
cloak. I'll
fire
take
resist.
my chances.
As a melee, yeah, you're gonna die.
Hey, I need to just watch where I'm standing, and hope I don't rip through it, and hope none of my fellow DPS.
Yeah, like I said, you're screwed.
I guess I won't be unbooning in BWL. No parses for me.
Womp womp.
That big womp. I'll just link sod parsing instead.
Yep.
So I don't need to worry about world buffs there.
I really wish they would bring the world buff system in SOD over here. If they're gonna make us do world buffs, we should have that.
Agreed.
Oh wow, I can't even hit this dude. Oh, no, I hit him.
Giving world buff items was massive.
Well, this is like 8 levels higher than you, so.
Yeah. I'm hitting it though occasionally. Don't worry, guys. I got this.
I believe in you totally.
I mean, I've done way better than I expected already. So I've done 2.4k damage.
Nice.
That's like 6 hits.
Those leggings wouldn't be bad if I didn't have fucking Devil Star.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Hey,
actually, I mean, depending on what other leggings you can get, those might actually be better than the Devils are. I mean, you need to get a pair of gloves that has a hit and a crit on it, and that's it, which I think you can get out of ZG, actually. So you could technically break it.
I mean, if no one's needing on them, I'll take it just in case.
But yeah, because like it would have to be a pretty big need because these Devil Star pants also have 46 attack power on them.
Yeah, but they have no stats at all, so depending on how your attack power is accumulated.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's see. Well, the hit rating will probably be bad for you, but the gloves that come out of there are 1 crit, 34 attack. There's no hit on them though, so you'd lose a percent of hit between the two, but that's not bad.
There's an assassin behind you.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, I was like, wait, what happened? I was spinning around.
There
Where
was
are
an
we?
assassin apparently somewhere.
No, I was just trolling her.
Not my problem. I'll just vanish and let it kill Matisse.
Yeah, the problem is you can just ice block and then sheep it.
True. I just gotta hope he gets like a crush or something or crit and one shots him. Nothing.
Nah,
nothing
I
crazy.
use world buffs. Nothing. It's not possible. I have 5,000 health.
You unbooned for this? That's crazy.
Yes. Well, actually, I didn't unboon. I just got them while
Nice.
getting here.
Yeah, I'm not unbooned right now. It wouldn't really matter though. I only have Oni, Rend, and Zandalari. I don't have DMT yet or Songflower.
And that delicious Zanza, which
I'm-
I've farmed rep for.
I think we're probably pretty safe from assassins because I think they would have aggroed me because I'm sitting in the center of the room.
Oh yeah.
Like that would have been an
Yeah.
end. It would have been over.
I think we need to have not walk forward to make sure we bait out the assassins.
I mean,
No,
do I
none
even
of us
have to move forward? Can I just like stand here? And it's just like
That's
if
true.
there are any assassins in the zone, just start making their way this direction.
Well, there should be one on this hallway still too, right? So like you can just stand right up in this right in this cubby right here.
Oh yeah, the one that Mads found the last time we were in here.
I was gonna say, you're gonna be the new Sanji?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that one. I have gotten ganked by that one a few times. Last time I was in here though in Classic, I was a hunter, so I could just feign death it.
Yeah, my spells don't even hit hard in here. Like when they hit, they don't hit for the full damage. Getting a lot of partial resists, I guess.
That's interesting. I think that's like one of the few spells that can get partial and full resist.
Yeah, because I'm doing anywhere between 32 damage a tick and 90 something damage, like 96 damage a tick. But I actually hit like 190s for stuff that are my level, so. Whoa. Just going straight in, apparently.
They're like, fuck
Well, Matt's
Mads,
needed
man.
mana, so good luck.
Yeah, I'm out of mana as well. I mean, don't worry, Matisse, I got you covered.
Oh, thanks.
I'll
That's
cover your
usually
damage
fun.
while you're drinking. Want to buy clear casting procs? Not sure I've had a single clear cast while I've been in here. Oh, I see you got all the boxes. Bloody.
Boxes?
Yeah, I sent you a bunch of lock boxes.
Oh yeah. I opened them. I sent them back.
I had to wait a month for those to be returned from bumping because I sent them to him and then he quit playing.
Nice. That was the only reason why
Here's our assassin behind us.
Oh, assassin. Oh, hello
It-
there,
it's-
buddy.
It wasn't much better with where is she?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were getting sent back to him, but hey, at least I showed up and you boosted me to 60, and now I can unlock boxes for you.
I would just like to point out that I'm in here at level 55 with 3k health, and I didn't die to any assassins.
You're lucky. We should have just sat forward and let the assassin pat into you.
The moon
It's
doesn't do
pissed,
anything
man.
just to help me.
Oh, he broke me on a stealthy little shit.
Oh shit, we got the patrol coming. Oh lord, they are coming.
Control. It's alright, I got my vanish button ready.
I'll just jump into lower Blackrock Spire. That's cool.
Easy.
If you could actually land down there, does it let you stay there? I've never actually tried.
It should
Yeah.
be. It's all connected.
I mean, yeah, in theory, but
I still need the stupid wolf out of here.
oh, for the bite 8.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A wolf?
yeah, it's the only thing that has bite 8 in the game.
I'll just wait and get a Ravager like everybody else in the fucking game.
Yeah,
Oh, the pet. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. oh, it's a wolf mount. You
Thankfully,
didn't know about
don't
that?
need to use bite on sod. Yeah, right? I didn't have any idea.
Yeah, I think
They
claw,
only make you use claw.
claw is the one that you don't use here because it just obliterates your pet's focus pool.
That's funny because
Yeah.
it's the exact
How pretty
opposite
good
of
as well.
sod. What was that, Matasty?
Isn't Howl pretty good as well in like Hunter group?
Maybe in classic.
I don't know if
Yeah, Hal's
the dogs have howl right now.
used to run Hal and for the melee thing.
Yeah, but they already do enough damage. Fuck them, right?
I
And
can't.
then you run the annoying
I can't-
bird for the DPS reduction.
I can't remember worse. Were you the one that said that you were gonna take one for the team and be the survival hunter?
Yeah.
That means you also get the bird pet.
Yeah.
Fucking birds.
I already got the annoying bird pet.
Nice.
Yeah, I can hear that.
You don't have the thing that turns that off, Batiste?
No.
Oh
You know what
man.
Classic needs the chicken scope, so we can shoot chickens out of our bow.
I run Leatrix. It turns off every annoying sound in the game.
Oh, did it turn off the chicken scope in sod, or do you think they didn't add that?
I never heard of chicken scope, so I'm gonna go with yeah, it turned it off.
Oh yeah, well, no one uses it really. 'cause
You
have
used
to
it for a little bit,
manually-
didn't you?
I did, but I still use it. But every time like you relog on, you need to activate it with /chicken to start
Nice.
shooting the chickens out of your bow. But like, I always forget to do that. So
Yeah.
Glad you said that. I need to go to Yulon Forest and get the chicken quest.
the chicken quest.
Luck. Whatever the hell it's called.
Oh, that's in Westfall.
Westfall, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, get the chicken pit. We collected
No, you
those somewhere.
You never turn the quest in, you just share it for the next 4 expansions.
Oh yeah. At least in PvP, I don't think they have a thing for it. I don't think they have a thing for it in like dungeons and raids, but for PvP, Leatrix will allow you to disable any shared quests.
Yeah. Everybody shares mother's milk.
It's who's kiting? I think they were asking in raid.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever you guys want to do. I will last about 4 seconds. So.
Maybe hunter, worst hunter earlier, right?
Yeah, hang on.
Oh. There he goes. He's coming. Wow, he was actually slowed too. That's weird. Is that the warrior?
Slow.
No, I think he was actually slowed from like the warrior shout or something. It actually looked like he was walking slower until that effect went away.
He's about to die.
He doesn't get slowed.
Yeah, you can feign it off.
Then
Watch it
feign resists. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't feign fast enough.
Well, see ya.
Best tight ever.
Right.
Nice on his way back.
Take him. Elwin?
Yeah, it's on his way back. It's on the bridge.
Ooh, he mad.
What bird, Nil? What are you talking about?
Still did more damage than sheep.
Hell yeah. Easy.
Nice.
It could have been the fucking leather one. How sad.
That's a decent shield.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
a bad shield.
Oh, fuck me. Idiot.
Where's your body worst?
Way
Back
over the other
next to the
side.
dog. All the way back at the in front of the dog.
He's beasting it up.
And then I released like an idiot.
Nice. Where was Miranda the Hag again?
Western Plaguelands, over by the
Oh, right.
Or the Alliance quest over there.
Yeah, the graveyard.
Yeah, I remember now.
There we go. You can be
for those
useful.
guys. One person do UC, one person do org.
Everybody have their eyes.
I do.
Or
I have all mine.
everybody leave.
There's an Undercity and an Ord portal, depending on where you want to go.
Well, Undercity for me, for sure. I guess everyone does, because no one's speaking up.
You guys want to bang out the dragons too, or?
I mean, I'm down.
Oh shit, I left party. Oh,
It's all good. They left. I think Mads left too. Mads is on it too, right?
yeah.
Hey, yeah, I'm down to do some dragons. Knock this out so I can actually start doing Onis and lose all the rolls on the Bloodfang hood.
I'll come help out on the warrior, but whoever's leading the group has to kick Bloody out right before the last dragon kill.
Eat my ass. There's no good flight path out of here, right? Just run out of Undercity, or
I mean, you can fly out if you have the. Oh no, yeah, where you're going, no, yeah, you're screwed.
maybe Torin Mill and going through Altric Mountains, or
Nah, not.
I'll just run out. Lame. Gonna do a shot. You don't keep your liquor right next to your computer, man? What the hell? Matiste said he would come help with dragons.
That sounds like a very Matiste thing to do.
Right?
You can go ahead and invite him. He's such a nice guy.
Hey,
No,
Kaz,
I don't believe you.
I just got a nature resistor ring out of one of my boxes.
Yeah, he's not a nice guy. He's a dickhead, you know.
One less one to have to buy.
That's why I'm not helping. Bye.
Hey, I said you're a nice guy, and you were like, I don't know why I believe you. I don't believe you. So I was like, okay, you're a dick, man. How much does it cost for Crusader? Rough ballpark estimate.
A lot.
How much are righteous orbs right now?
I'm probably 100 gold.
100 gold for orbs? That's wild. Yeah, no.
I'm at the auction house. I'll check them real quick. I don't actually know. Are they?
Damn. So it's 120 minimum for the enchant. I think you need large brilliance too, right? Yeah. That's not worth it. I got 340 gold to my name. I want to be forever running on the poverty.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh yeah, where did we even go? For dragons?
I
were
don't
they?
know. I don't have an idea. I've never done this quest before on Horde.
The dragons are in 3 different locations. So there's one in.
Oh, I know, but what were they places? Where were we going now?
We're
you.
going to Western Plaguelands.
Yeah, you go to.
Western Plaguelands, and then you gotta go to Dust Wallow.
Yeah.
You gotta put the little trinket on, and then we go to dragons. My mage is gonna meet you at the border of UC, and I'll port you back to the other side.
Sweet.
Yeah, we have to actually beat that dragon down too, because you can't mind control it until it's low health. And then everybody needs.
Wait, no, you're thinking that's for the key, isn't it?
Wow, these people are bullying poor Alexei Barov. What jerks.
We don't
I
need
should
to
kill him.
kill the dragon for Ani. That's for the.
Oh, yeah, that's for the Uber's key. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you just talked to him, Franny.
Whoever ends up getting the lead, can you invite Madam Z?
Yep, it ain't me, but probably gonna be. I
Probably
don't know
gonna be
who's in
another
here.
minute. I forgot to pass the lead.
That's no problem. Running. That I could have been such a dick. I would have died, but I could have probably killed that warrior doing the Alexei quest because he was at like 5% health. The healer hadn't gotten a cast off.
Nice.
Just fucking ambush him. Nah, they definitely fucking spawn camp my ass.
Wait, which quest are you talking about?
Oh, so someone was killing Alexei Barov, the Alliance people.
Mm.
There's like 4 people I passed by. They were all PvP flagged, and I could have just killed them, but no. Just such a nice
Well,
person.
They have to be PvP flag. That's a PvP
Yeah.
quest.
Yep. I just realized technically that was my well, it's not my first purple technically. Kaz gave me my first purple, but those wrists were my first 60 purple.
I looked out with the first purple on my mage. I was just like standing in the auction house, and somebody just walked up to me, and they were like, "Is this your main?" And I was just like, "Yeah."
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you got the pixie robes.
Yeah, and then they gave me it was like 100 gold or something like that robes that they gave to me.
That's nice of them.
Yeah. My guess is they couldn't sell them because there were a ton of them up for sale, but.
Oh shit, this is the Alliance town. Oopsie. I'm so used to being Alliance. Sounds good, Mad. Appreciate it. Dang, you already turned in your quest on your priest? That's wild. Nice, nice.
Was waiting for my AV husband not to be doing AV.
Keep it weapons. just saying. I can't seem to get him to drop anywhere else.
That's fair enough.
That's honestly fair. Maybe I'll do the grind. I don't know. And then I can at least have the title going into a TBC. Then I can race change eventually to a Blood Elf, and I can be a High Warlord Blood Elf.
Then you can wait till they put in the gender specific titles so you can be High War Lady, the Roach Queen.
True. Hell yeah. War Lady.
Well,
the
you're not
Roach
allowed to
Queen.
assume gender. That would be incorrect.
What was it?
You're not allowed to assume gender.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, true. They'd probably get canceled for that one.
Sorry, I'm just following you guys.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, I could steal a portal from Matasty.
Yeah, let's go. Where's she at?
I'm running up right now.
Nell says High Ward body type 2.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
where to next?
Undercity, I think.
No, we need
All right, let's go
Thunderbluff.
under. Oh, Thunderbluff.
Yeah, Thunderbluff would be fine.
Oh, Thunderbluff, nice.
Yeah, you gotta go to Death Swallow.
Hopefully, is there a flight path out there for Horde? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, there's.
I don't know if I got that one. Not gonna lie. We're about to find out.
You piece of shit.
I know.
Yes, he is.
Unfortunately, you didn't carry me to that flight path, so it is what it is.
You're level 60.
Hey,
you don't need carry that.
well, you should have done it before.
I mean,
okay?
it's bloody shots. He probably doesn't need to be carried there.
True.
What a baby.
Oh yeah. Ooh, actually, I need to stock up on some more blind powder. I'll be fine. I only have 5 left. How much are they on the auction house? Because I'm too lazy to make it.
If you're gonna stop in the auction house, grab me a blackguard if you could.
That sounds like it's gonna be a lot.
That's fine. That's fine. Just get some of the gold that Dara has.
Yeah, there's nothing on the auction house named Blackguard, so you know, lucky me. This Fade Leaf is 30 silver per. What a scam.
Did you read the message from Nell Matisse?
Yeah, I feel bad now.
What did Nell say?
She said you're a baby because Matisse carries you everywhere.
True.
He's gotta leave the nest. Like, I gotta stop carrying.
Yeah, but I can leave the nest after you boost one more character. How about that?
No.
You're a blood elf.
Yeah. Oh well, yeah. I probably won't need Matisse to do that one though, because Kaz is gonna be leveling a blood elf.
Okay.
So, but you know, maybe like a warrior or something, so I can tank shit.
Can you give me laid back?
Yes. There you go. Clearing out my bags real quick.
All right, where am I going?
Nowhere yet. We're gonna go turn the dragon in, but can we do Silver's
Do what?
quest in raid? He needs to do the key.
Which key?
The one that you were talking about.
Oh.
Can that be done in raid?
We don't need to be in a group for this, so I can just drop group.
Well, I mean, I can drop group because I'm not even near you guys. If he's down there already.
Okay, we'll get you afterwards.
Yep. I can go start my rice cooking.
It's Dust Swallow bracket. Oh, thank God I had that flight path. Woo! Okay.
And now you just have like an hour walk down to the end there. Oh, this rice looks so good, and Nell can't have any.
Excellent.
You're like begging for a fight now.
Why can't she have any? Is she at work?
Yeah, she's working.
Sucks to suck.
I made it extra last night for her, but I have to cut her off tonight, so she isn't expecting that shit every time she comes in.
That's wild. I don't want you to expect too much out of me. Alright, Matisse, I need you to help me replace my shoulders, my chest, my boots, and one of my rings. Thank you. They need to be blue level.
I can replace them with air. I have enchanting, disenchanting.
Wow, I don't want that. I want items. I actually don't know what to replace in those spots, to be honest. They're not good items in the spots. They're not terrible though. Like my shoulders are just straight 16 agility, 26 agility on the chest. As long as I don't get hit, I don't need stamina. Surely.
I mean, based on the amount of deaths, I want to say, you know, you kind of need it.
Which
I mean, I would like to get the Shadowcraft shit on those spots because I can at least get my 4-piece for that, and then
well, you have the 05 quest line would probably have some good stuff for you. That's in.
Oh, it does. Like a lot of that stuff is on par with like BWL gear, like out of there. It's like the issue is if it's like sod, I need to have the base piece to get it, and the only piece of the 8 that I have is the belt.
Yeah.
And the wrists I need to get from a dungeon because I'm not paying 100 gold to some jackasses that are spiking the prices for the 0.5 quest.
Yeah. Yeah, those prices are kind of crazy.
Yeah, if it wasn't for that, I would have started the quest already. But
I'm surprised more people won't just sell the stuff because it's like you're trying to spike the price for people that don't have gold and can't afford to pay the price. It's like,
yeah, I would probably pay 40 gold for it, maybe 30, 40, but even then, kind of hurts because that's like it's like 6 mongoose potions or something. Brought 3 to raid tonight, and that set me out about 20 gold.
oh, there's a undead priest here named Kim Jong Heel.
That's pretty good.
What are you talking about, Matisse? What's Kaz's job? I still can't figure out the ST boost. I'll never be able to do the Scarlet Monastery one. You actually have to be good to do that one.
Oh, Scarlet Monastery boosting. Oof.
Yeah, they gave us the.
It's just incredibly annoying.
Yeah, they gave us the broken version too, where they, the way that you used to do it, they nerfed it to where you can't do that anymore. And then people just found a different way to do it that's slightly more annoying. Kaz seems to have it down pretty well.
Oh, Mads has given up on life.
I put the necklace on in.
Oh no!
I didn't change into a dragon.
What? Did you have to use it? Like?
Yeah, it's an on use.
Ew! I thought it was just a put on.
No, it's an on use, and I think it has like a relatively long cooldown for what it is. Like an annoyingly long cooldown.
Yeah, if you take it off, it's 30 seconds.
Yeah. What dragon are you guys planning on doing first? I'll start heading that way.
I don't remember where they are.
Tenaris, I think, was one of them.
Yeah.
That's probably the closest one to you guys.
Swamp of Sorrows was the second, and then Winter Spring, I think.
Yeah.
Third.
And oh yeah, and then the last one's in Wetlands.
Yeah.
Yes.
But that one has to be done last. The other three can be done in any order.
It's more like we'll do Tenaris first.
Okay. I'll head that way.
And our mage didn't follow us.
Oh.
I'm running.
I didn't realize you're already at the dragon.
Wait a minute. Am I at the Seek Out? Is that where you guys are at right now? The quest, or is it somewhere else? Ember Strife. Hey, I see it now. You guys are on the questy icon. I'm like, where the hell is it?
I would go with it's where the rest of your group is at.
Well, I know they were trying to do some other quests, so I wasn't sure if that was the same thing, the UBRS one, because I've never been able to get all 3 pieces of the key. I think I still have 2 of the 3 sitting in Bloody Shots Bank.
I tried to get her a booster seat once, but she just got mad at me.
Oof. Yeah, I saw out in the 2 runs I've done of LBRS, I've seen 2 of the 3 gems drop, but I've never seen the last boss gem drop. But it's always the first 2 gems dropping. I didn't win any of the rolls. I'm glad I didn't though, because those 2 pieces finished keys for 2 people, so I would have felt bad even if they're pugs. Like,
I did.
I'll probably never see them again.
When I decided to go do my key quest, I did it at Lower Blackrock, and I got the last 2 gems in the first run. So then we just went back in and killed the troll, and that one dropped. And then, wait, was it? Are there 4 jewels for that, or is it just 3? I think there's only 3. So I got the first and the third, and then we had to go back in and kill the troll, and it dropped at the. We just went straight in and killed the troll, and it dropped it. So I was like, that was a very painless Upper Blackrock Spire key.
What amulet am I putting on?
You don't have an amulet. You're not doing the Upper Blackrock key.
Well, it says Ember Strife.
Oh, you gotta like make him friendly. You should have a necklace that you put on that turns you into a dragonkin.
What's the necklace called?
Necklace.
Okay. Yeah, it said it's amulet. Okay, I tried to necklace. It didn't work, asshole. I was like typing necklace in my bags, and it's like nothing's coming up.
Yeah, you wear only chokers because, you know, I want to choke you daily.
I think he wears only chokers because you're his dominatrix. In your dog cat suit.
True.
Come on now.
Oh, I need to go talk to him. Can I talk to him right now? I might as well.
If you have a necklace on and you hit the use.
Oh, you haven't seen the new thing now? Now you just put somebody on follow.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to do that.
Don't be mad.
And I'm coming up. I'm dashing. Never seen this in your life. Oh, test the skulls. Let me grab all these quests. Then if you want, if that guy's on the quest, is it
All right,
shared
guys.
for the
I want to
one
make
who's
sure
trying
my
to get
boy
it on?
Matisti gets some more promotions for his streaming site.
Tuxington.
Silver's doing a different quest. He needs
So,
to actually kill this guy.
So
Get
here it
him
is.
100% so he can
There's
leave.
Matisti in his
I thought
dog
that's
suit.
what Tuxington was trying to do too. I didn't know
For
if
people
it
that are
was,
unfamiliar.
like
Silver, you should
shared.
just join them if you can.
There it is in all of its glory. Now you guys know what we're talking about. Dog slut. Hey, Matisse. Surprise, you're on candid camera.
Fuck you.
I wanted to make sure your streaming site got some publicity. I'm trying to help you out, man.
Yeah, that's not publicity that I want. You're gonna attract like a fucking big furry streamer.
Bloody's already there.
He doesn't
Bro.
stream.
Well, yeah, maybe I stream. You don't know that. Maybe I'm a VTuber for all you know, and I use a voice changer.
I'm gonna start going and finding all the furry streamers that are out there, and I'm gonna post up your link and be like, check out this guy. Dog suit Teasty. I'm just a little concerned with the fact that you only had to wear it for one raid and you've just been doing it for every raid since.
Well, you know what? It's kind of fun to be an animal. Thankfully, you
It's not
can't do
PC. Are
that
these
too.
guys retarded?
Wait, who's retarded?
This group that's near us.
No.
Silver, did you get invited?
Who?
Oh, okay. I think they did. They said finally, LOL. If not, we were gonna take the tag.
Oh, okay.
Thankfully, you
You have
can't
to
show
stop
that
at
video
10%,
soon. Olaf.
What was that, Matisse?
Thankfully, you can't show off that video soon. It'll get deleted in 14 days.
Unless I save it. Yeah, you also have to remember, I have tons of video of you up on YouTube that never goes away, where I was hosting just your picture in the top right corner of my screen. That stuff's on there for life, buddy.
Help? Oh, never mind. You guys got this.
Nell thinks I need to get a wolf costume. Then we can
Oh my god.
We can stream together.
A furry duo.
Yeah.
Please get bloody one. No.
True.
You've got to buy one for Bloody. That's on you.
I think I actually last stream I lost one viewer. I was like, one probably was like, what the fuck is this shit?
Or it was me. My browser was crashing or something.
Oh no, sorry, follower.
Someone unfollow. That's crazy.
I can't really point at who it was. It was probably like one of my old viewers or followers.
Yeah, he's like, oh, nice, this guy's back. Oh.
It's like, whoa. Nell says she found a wolf suit for $33.
Send it to Matisse.
I already have a wolf suit. Or is it...
He said it was a wolf suit.
Oh no! I fucking...
He finally admitted it.
I knew it. You were right, Nod. It was just me calling it early.
Cat.
He's like, cat. It's totally a cat.
Wait, where are we going right now, Mads? Which area are we going?
We need to go to Tenaris. So
Okay.
I'm heading back to the town to
Alright, I'm going. It's alright, Matisse, don't worry. I'm gonna go drop a sleeping bag and you can just teleport to me.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Nah, no problem. Got you.
So on 10 hours then?
Yeah, I'm down here at the moment. There's no one here. Which one's the one we have to take out? Is it Oculus or is it the Tick?
Probably the Caverns of Time.
Wait, yeah.
Yeah, there's like 3 drakes over here though. I don't know which one it is.
Pretty much by the big dragon.
C-H-R-O-N or
Oh, Chronalis.
Or Scryer.
Oh, Scryer? See that one here.
Scryer is in full service.
Oh, it's probably Chronalis. Yeah, Chronalis.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Chronalis.
Yeah, that of course it's the deepest one in, right up next to Anachronus. You've piqued Nell's interest now, Matisse. She wants to start VTubing.
What the dude? It's not that interesting.
No, could pull it off. Honestly, like being a chick doing streaming, like.
I mean, she did streaming. I've been streaming for starting to push a year at this point. I think she had more actual followers in streaming for like a month than I've gotten in almost a year.
Yep.
And that's also doing YouTube videos. And she just did nothing but Twitch.
How streaming works for females?
Oh, I know exactly how it works.
Oh yeah, you guys whip out the titties.
Yeah.
That's what you
I
guys
mean,
do.
she wasn't even
That's a lot
doing
of
any.
dollars.
She wasn't even doing anything. I told her, I was like, you know, maybe if you just like showed a little more cleavage, maybe they'll. She had a lot of active talkers in there, though. I'm like, what the hell?
Or even better, you do the hot tub stream. That'll give you a lot.
I need to just get one of those voice changers and start VTubing, and everybody will think I'm a girl.
Oh god. don't know if you have seen a streamer called Kid Boga, just does scam baiting. Like he does amazing grandmother voice.
Oh, is that the guy that does the? Is he the one that like hacks into all the scammer computers and stuff?
No, I don't think he hacks. He just trolls them.
I think that's Scammer Payback that does that.
Oh, is it okay?
I think I know what he's talking about though.
Yeah, he like redeems gift cards in front of the scammers, and it makes them really mad.
Nice. Guys, better hurry up. There's somebody else here.
That's all right. Let him kill it, and then by the time we get there,
I can't remember. Can you do this in raid?
Well,
it is a raid quest, 60R.
Yeah.
So I just think so.
Are they by themselves?
No, it's a small group. It looks like.
Invite them, or let them kill them. We're still flying.
They're not here yet either. It's just the one person.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here you go, Matisse. What do you think about that one?
Hmm?
Wolf Girl
Oh.
VTuber model.
What? Only $16?
It's VTuber. It's not a costume.
Oh, I know, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, ooh, a VTuber model. Forgot my inner furry.
Is it? Oh, it's 2D model. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
probably why.
Yeah.
2D models are probably insanely expensive as well.
Yeah, I'm sure a 3D model would be crazy. Yep. Yeah, there is another Uber's run to finish it. You got to go back and do Drakensaf again.
Yep. If there's a lot of people in the weapons next Saturday, I'm kind of tempted to SR that the chest piece, but that thing's probably expensive as hell to get because
What chest piece?
Revered rep from ZG. The stats on it are pretty nice. It's,
I don't think there's anything else for it. Like, I think you just turn in that, don't you?
Yeah, but I think you need revered, right? So I need to
Oh,
buy
yeah.
a bunch of bijoux or something. So
Yeah.
I'm only right now. I'm 8K away from revered, so need a couple more ZG runs to get it.
Well, I can give you those little coins.
I mean, I'll gladly take anything I can get.
Don't let him lie to you. Matisse has tons of bijoux.
Bro, he just doesn't want to give
I
them to
sold
me.
them actually.
Motherfucker.
I'll just keep the green coins.
Yeah. I'll be back in a second.
Aren't the shoulders like rogue fists too?
I don't know actually. Are you talking about the ZG ones?
Yeah.
They might be.
These sands are very, very familiar. I was here yesterday, boosting myself. I started boosting my paladin and midget's paladin yesterday. Got mine to like 34, 35, I think, from invasion boosting. And then this druid comes in at the end and was trying to cuck me. So like it was the last invasion spot, and he comes in and starts swiping up. So I said, you know what, fuck this guy, and I force-ended the event by spawning all the Shadows of Doom. Like, this guy wants to take my tags. Bye-bye, event. And then we had Stone summon us to the next one. It's like, you fuck me, I fuck you, big boy.
Yeah, they need to do the exact same dragons, and I was like, we should just combine groups, and I never said anything else about it. Like, okay, whatever.
You're not, if you let me bring my rogue to Wednesday while doing Nax, I'll let you bring your hunter to Nax Wednesday. How about that? And just AFK.
Yeah, no.
Wow, what an asshole.
I can't take extra people into the raid here, so it's not the same trade-off.
Well, I mean, I can still DPS for bosses and just be trash. That'd be a little wishy-washy. Alright, I'm here. Let's steal the tag.
I'll do that, but only if Kaz gets to come to our raid, so you can auto-follow him.
Bet. Well, he doesn't come to the Nax runs half the time anyway, so... I mean, sure, if Kaz goes, why not?
Oh, now they're gonna complain.
They didn't even fucking answer. I said group up, and they didn't answer.
Well, could have summoned in raid. Like, what the fuck is wrong?
Yeah, I mean, it's like we needed other people here. Like, other people needed it as well. It's like, like there was no one here but me when I got here. Yeah. This dude showed up and asked me if I needed this, and I was like, no, I'm helping another group of people do it. And then right then is when I messaged him and said, hey, you can do these in raids. You want to group up? And his exact response to me was, he said, yep, or just start murdering once we tag. And I'm like, why the fuck would I want to do that? So, and then he just never says anything else about it. And then he asked me if I'll join his group to help summon. And so I helped him summon, and I figured they would just go ahead and pull it, but they didn't.
Hey,
so
hey, Kyle, come back.
Oh yeah.
What, Portal and you
yeah,
go
Portal.
To STV.
Yeah, I just wanted to get away from those fools.
Yeah. Wait, why are we going to STV?
Swamp of Sorrows.
Oh yeah.
Green Dragon.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think it's hilarious that you guys whispered him asking to join, and he's like, "Whoa, what the fuck?" Dude,
yeah.
Raid. Yeah.
I said it right there. Like.
I mean, it's It's 12:49 on the clock right now. When I asked him was at 12:42. So almost 10 minutes. And never once did he say, "Hey, let's combine groups" or anything like that. They're just like fucking off. And it's like, I don't know what you guys got going on, but the rest of us want to get the hell out of here.
That's why I was like, I told Bruto, I'm like, as soon as they get here, just freaking go. I'm not sitting here waiting.
Yeah.
How long's the respawn time around? It's probably not terrible.
I have no idea, to be honest.
Don't know, but I wasn't waiting.
I was gonna say, they can bitch about it if they want, but to be fair, like, no matter how you look at it, it's like I was the first one here, and our group was prepared first, and we gave them the option to join. Yep. So it's like, no matter how you want to argue this, we were in the right.
We're about to get on the server.
We pulled with 3 and white because we were trying to rush.
Yeah.
I don't know how that is an excuse that, oh, we were busy summoning, like.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, all he would have had to say is like, yeah, drop group and we'll summon your guys too. It's like, have some communication skills, dude. It's like people, God, I swear, people that play WoW now are just so fucked up. It's like they just.
We're probably in their 80s or something.
I mean, honestly, they're not. I see very few other people that are similar to my age playing WoW. It's like most of them are people that have never done this shit before.
Morons.
And they're just used to playing retail where they get everything that they want anytime they want it, and they come here and they're like, "What? You have to wait in line? We all can't just tag it and get credit?"
What?
Now they're gonna bitch about the bloodlust in general.
I mean, they're welcome to. I've got the screenshots. It's live. I have a live video that I can be like, here's how it worked out, dude. You weren't the first one here. You weren't the first with a prepared group, and you were given the option to join raid forces, and you did not take up on that. It's like I was even in his group, and so I mean, I figured that he wanted to hurry up and summon his people so that they could get the kill before us is what he wanted to do, and then he's like got his summoning done, and then I'm like, well, like the rest of my group's showing up, so I dropped their group and went back to our group because he didn't say anything about inviting anybody. I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna sit here and fucking twist your arm to get you to do this stuff. It's like either you want to do it or you don't. People are so fucking stupid.
Everybody wrote out there for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I get that he was wanting to summon people to shave down the time and stuff, but it's like, man, I asked you almost 10 minutes ago if you wanted to join groups, and you never responded other than saying yep. Or the response was yep, or you guys just help us DPS.
It was probably a streamer group. You're supposed to help them.
Oh yeah, of course. Well, I mean but that's how it worked out. We were a streamer group, and they helped us and gained nothing. Except for the helping part, they didn't help. So, well, like I said, I mean, whatever.
They
it's
give
like
moral support, okay? I suppose.
it will be unfortunate for them when they if they try to say something about it on the server Discord, and I'll just be like, yeah, it was live on camera. Here, watch the whole thing.
Whoops.
And it's like, yeah, don't start fights with streamers because they record everything.
Well, they wouldn't know that.
I have posted many times on the server Discord doing my streams, so if they don't know that I'm a streamer, that's a them problem. Oh, this will be the real question: does Bloody have the flight path for?
Oh no, he does.
Oh yeah, I guess with all the boosting, yeah. With all the boosting, he's got it, yeah.
I have a lot of stoner, so we're good.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
boosted that baby so much.
Hell yeah, brother.
Those boxes that you unlocked for me. One of them had a nature resist ring in it. I'll be able to use that for my my next attempt at Sunken Temple soloing.
So is that the one that kills you? The nature damage, the whelps?
Yeah, whatever it is that spits at you. I think it's also it's the four-legged caster ones. I think is what's actually doing it. They cast some like poison bolt thing.
Yeah. You could take like the tiny nature potions. I don't, or are they expensive as well?
I don't know. I haven't looked into them. I'm just trying to do it for cheap, because it's. I was looking into the price of buying up the stuff to do Lionheart, and it's like with the way the prices are right now, it's about 300 gold cheaper. So I still don't have enough gold for that, and I've spent countless hours at this point trying to get arcane crystals, and it's just like that shit's just camped a fucking back. It's like I would have to go into a dungeon somewhere and harvest them.
You could be doing ZG run.
With
Although you might get once every like 5 runs.
Yeah. I was gonna say that's. I need to finish leveling my hunter so I can just go do jump runs and Dire Maul.
Actually, I think it's pretty efficient if you dual box mine ZG. Like you just distract the mob pack and mine with other. And you just reset.
We're flying over here. Are we gonna do a quick KC?
Yeah. And we'll knock
Hell
it.
yeah.
We'll start farming our tier 4 gear.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I need this. So I need to get this on my rogue.
Yeah, that dungeon might be a bit hard for us considering the DPS.
Dude,
yeah.
everything would probably one-shot us in there. If I imagine getting that neck though and fucking, that'd be so cool.
Ridiculous how we do.
I mean, to be fair, it's really not that impressive.
For a dungeon drop, it's huge for a 5-man.
I mean, for a 5-man that was launched like at the end of the game, basically, but. I mean,
You can get a neck similar to the Nefarian neck, but most people are running 40 people for it.
Yeah. I mean, it's like I'm just saying it like it's not a bad necklace, but it's not like, oh my god, you're gonna do 10 times the DPS of everyone else now. For SOD, it's Wild Growth.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Yeah.
We play in a guild over there, Critical Mass on Wild Growth.
I think I might have 25s over there. We played Alliance at first, and I was like, "This is dumb."
That's what we're playing currently over there is Alliance.
Yeah,
This was the SOD group is a spin-off group of our 2019 Classic group, which we for whatever reason did Alliance. So when SOD came out, they created an Alliance guild over there.
I already know the only reason you guys went Horde is because of Nell and her little furry fetish. Otherwise, Alliance is BIS.
Yeah, Horde was the first thing I ever played.
Horde's okay, but it's just so bleh over here. Though I guess.
Well, I'm glad you played Alliance because I met Bloody Shots.
XO. Alliance hype.
Yep, that forever love. Glad we could connect your hearts.
You almost broke that connection though by not answering me for fucking 3 weeks straight.
About what?
Rating status. Like, 'cause I kept asking him, and I had my gear up and going. And I kept asking,
yeah.
And then he just would never get back to me, so I was about ready to G quit, and then finally I got into a.
Well,
you guys' runs.
He got afraid to. He got afraid to promote people because he kept promoting people that just absolutely sucked at the game. Who found the dragon?
Hey.
No, it's back. It's behind us. Yeah. But yeah, he kept just promoting people to a raid spot and then they would come into raid, and I'm like, dude, like this guy's doing like 500 DPS in Wrath of the Lich King. What the fuck, man?
Yeah. Not very good. Don't worry, guys, sit back. I got this.
You picked your same damage with just wanding non-stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't get it. Like how I never understand how people can unironically gray parse. Like I get it, like with like here, if you're not using world buffs, you're not gonna parse. Like that's just the fact.
I mean,
but
I'm 100% fine with people.
At least green.
Yeah. I'm 100% fine with people who don't, like, they just don't want to play at that level. It's like, I get it. There's nothing wrong with that. Some people just don't care about parsing. They just want to go in and mash buttons. But it's like, when you're invited into a progression guild and you're told it's a progression guild and you're told all the things that are expected and you agree to that and then you're gray parsing, it's like, how did you think you would ever, like, be able to stay here?
yeah.
It's like because we didn't have like a casual team over there. Like it was just the progression team, nothing else. So it was like there's nothing here for you if you can't parse like you're supposed to.
All right.
Yeah, Oregon then fly to Winter Spring. We'll probably have to contend with that other group in Winter Spring. Will be my guess.
Unless they come here.
Yeah, they could come here, but
this one's gonna be a little awkward.
Oh, they are gonna be so mad if we just go and take them.
to be fair, they also could just be in a different layer.
I might be a little cooked on this one. I don't think I ever went to Winter Spring, so.
Bitch.
I know.
I don't have a lock there.
Wow, they're still in Tenaris. Wow, I guess it's a longer spawn than we thought.
Sucks to suck.
I should message them and be like, hey, you guys want a layer swap? I bet none of them are even fucking thinking about it. They're just sitting there fucking steaming pissed, and it's like, you could just swap layers, guys.
Huh. Let's see. I guess I just Splinter Tree Post.
Yeah, I mean, being a rogue, if you have that one, you could go through, but we could always just see if there's a warlock on the other side and summon you.
Yeah, when we get there, we'll look for a lock.
Sweet. I'll still run just in case there's no warlocks. Oh, I should put on my other neck. I'm still wearing that Amulet of Draconic Subversion.
Oh.
There's tons of warlocks in Winter Spring right now.
Well, are any of them English speaking? It's usually a bad thing. Well, when there's a whole bunch of a single class in a zone, it usually ends up being botting or some shit like that.
God, all their names are fucked up too.
Yeah, they probably are bots.
Get out your Google Translate. It's probably gonna be a Chinese bot, so.
You know, if I mention 10 gold, they might all of a sudden start.
I don't think the Chinese really gold farm anymore. They're above that level now.
No. It's not worth it. It's all bots nowadays.
They just hack and steal your shit.
Yeah.
True.
No, I mean, I don't think they even do that anymore. I think they, like, with all the investment into China here lately, there's actually real jobs for them. So now it's like, what was it, Indonesian gold farmers? That's the new gold farmer?
Yeah.
Something like that. There was actually somebody did a video on that, talking about the migration of the different groups of people that have done gold farming for WoW.
And Venezuela is also really has bad economy.
Oh, Venezuela. Actually, I think Venezuela is what it is right now, because the last guy that I was watching, like he was there was like a Venezuelan hit squad after him or some shit. like he was running bots and it was breaking into their stuff, and he claimed that someone actually found out where he lived and like came up to him and was like, "Hey, you need to stop botting." you're fucking with our money. I'm like, wow. It's like, that's crazy.
Too bad they put a stop on buying with other currencies. I tried to make like a account from like Venezuelan account.
Yeah.
And they don't allow that anymore with like other credit cards.
Oh, weird.
But I got to, at least for 1 month, I got to enjoy like 9 free account. It was like $2.
Wow.
Nice.
I guess you could always do like some sort of a gift card, buy a Venezuelan gift card.
That's precisely what I tried to do.
Oh, okay.
They stopped that. Tried to get free, almost free gold with WoW tokens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would have been great. Yeah, I'm sure buying WoW tokens there is way cheap. You just need to find yourself a Venezuelan pal, maybe some random furry from over there, and and then you can just work out a deal with them.
You think they can afford fursuits?
Hey, I'm sure people sell furry
That's gonna
suits
be
cheaper
like-
over there than they do everywhere
It's
else.
gonna be like $100K for them, $100K in relatively speaking.
No, I think they just ripped you off as all. They sold it to you for 350 euro for the over there. They sell it to them for 350 USD.
That's crazy.
Like $3.50.
Dude, that suit was originally 2,000.
That other group is now messaging me. Oh, you want to merge our groups?
Oh, imagine that.
Wait, they had a warlock, right? Yeah.
Well, I mean, are they here?
Well, the warlock messaged me first. They're like, "Are you still doing TOS?" And then that Diddy train was the one that was freaking like, "Bro," he's like, "Want to merge our groups?"
That's funny.
I don't care. Like,
I mean, if they were here, I'd be fine with it. But it's like if they're not here, it's like this is our last dragon. We don't need you. I mean, and they had 8 people in their group.
They're in front of me. That's why they're whispering.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Do they have a warlock in front of them?
Now the live fire just whispered me. I'm assuming it's them.
Well, yeah, if they're there, then I don't care. That would get me a summon too. So.
Are they all there? Oh, this is the one that's at the back of the dungeon, isn't it?
I just if you guys are heading to Winter Spring, sure.
I don't remember what the path is, but there's actually a way that you can go up the mountain from the outside and just take the teleporter down.
Oh yeah. Oh, but Bloody Shots cannot do that.
They're talking in general too. Probably be an easy way to get a summon.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. Like,
Group and whisper me.
I'm fine with grouping up with them. I don't care. I mean, it's like I just didn't want to sit around and wait for them when they wouldn't answer what was going on. So.
All right, message Diddy train.
Diddy train? Okay.
I wonder if they have like really undergeared people that just weren't prepared for this yet or something. Yikes. I did a bad thing.
Oh no.
I wasn't paying attention and just ran through a big pile of whelps.
Whelps, left side. Okay.
And now we have an elite in here.
Oh, you gotta kill that. I don't know if you can.
Well, I have 467 health remaining, so.
250 more now.
Nice. I can interrupt it occasionally. Yeah, we got it.
Oh, there you go.
Are you in the cave?
No, we're just outside. I was just running through here because I'm used to doing this on my druid, and I was just not paying attention, and then Battisti picked up an elite, and I was like, okay, this is not good.
They summoned me inside.
How did you? Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, stay back, and we can get a summons.
Yeah, it's fine.
Mads is trying to make friends, but no, there's a whelp here too. Okay, we got the whelp. Is it just one? Nope. Here comes his friends.
Of course.
Where did you get the summon? They're all on
see
the
you guys.
side.
Yeah, right here. They summoned me, but you guys are right here, right? Or is there a lot of mobs in front of them?
Oh, are they not in the cave?
We need to go. Yeah,
They're all in the cave
already.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in here right now.
Yeah, if you just want to
run through 'em.
just have them summon us in, I guess. Are you guys at the back of the cave or in the entrance?
No, I'm right here.
Oh, I see you now. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just kill these.
Yeah. I mean, maybe we can get a blue sinew for worst.
Huh.
Are you here?
Is who here?
Where is she? Go get your freaking flight plan before you leave here.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100%. I'll have Battisti follow me to give me a portal out of here, you know?
I think we have to go back to Dust Wallow after this.
Yeah, it's back to Dust Swallow and then the outside of Grimbatol and Wetlands.
Yay. Yay.
Are they still in Tenaris?
Who?
The dumb group.
No, that's who we're grouped with
Okay.
now. This is the
Oh,
dumb
these-
group.
These are those.
Yeah, these are the
Yeah,
dumb group.
these are those people.
Yeah.
Well then, their minds changed quick.
Well, I think it's just a fucking. I don't know if they just don't speak English. Like.
Oh, they
probably,
do.
but-
They were speaking English just fine in their group. They just they were just screwing around with it, and
My brains aren't there. I
They
guess.
fucked around and found out.
yeah, FAFO bitches.
Get the note.
Yeah. SOS after? Oh, Swamp of Sorrows.
Yeah, we're ahead of them.
Oh, okay. All right, get him.
Oh, fuck. Super resistant.
There you go.
What now?
Right.
Thunder Bluff.
GB.
Yes. So don't
There
take
should
that. That's org.
Except for where?
I'll do what you guys tell me to.
Oh yeah, and hold on. Is where she? Is he getting the Winter Spring?
Yeah, I'm running back to the flight path right now. Hoofing it out of the cave. They'll
You
probably
wanna follow
die and
him?
take res sickness might be quicker. Oh wow, there's enemies here actually. This will be fun. Alright, I'm gonna just gouge this one.
We'll get you the pipeline, dude.
It's all good.
But,
I'll
yeah,
be
let's-
fine.
Yeah.
What's the worst that could happen? Hey, you can't cast on me, you're too far away, jackass.
I'm heading to wetlands.
It's funny, they're all talking shit about grouping. It's like, man, we fucking tried.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I straight up, I didn't make it sound like it was their fault because I didn't want to, just like, I didn't feel like arguing, but I was just like, yeah, we tried grouping, but there was just some miscommunication. Just left out the on your end part.
Yeah.
That's very unlike you.
I just said
Right.
on your end there was
Nice
some
manner.
miscommunication.
Hey, well, like sometimes I feel like just fucking with people, but right now I don't really care. I'm just like, let's just get it done, get her done.
So yeah, you need to turn in the dust one though.
Yep, got this, and then I'm gonna start heading over. My org flight path is up, or my Hearthstones. I'm gonna hearth after I get this flight path, I think, and then easy peasy. Actually, I probably won't burn it since I can just fly out from here.
Just use it. You get your ports.
Well, yeah, it doesn't save a whole lot of time, right? That maybe, I guess, a couple minutes.
You're dragging the whole group down.
Hey! If you had followed me, you could have just given me a portal to Thunderbluff, okay?
Or, you could Hearthstone, use it what it's meant for.
Oh, this is the Alliance flight path. Is that? I'm assuming it's on the other side, the Horde. Ah, yeah, I see it.
Of course, they get the more convenient one.
Yeah. Alliance was the main characters. Horde was an afterthought, at least for Classic. Alright, I got it. Oh, gaming's up. Gotta kill him real quick. There we go.
Oh.
Alright, let's go.
Or are they bitching at you?
What?
Just watching Rashaka stream.
Are they whispering him still? Bitching?
I messaged them because they were being snide about the things. I sent the other person that was being snide about it, and I was like, just FYI, I asked the other warlock almost 10 minutes before we killed the first dragon if you guys wanted to combine groups, and it was ignored.
Wait, they were still talking fucking shit?
Yeah. Yeah, when we were just grouping up with them, they were making snide comments about like, oh, glad you guys would group up with us for this. It's a shame you didn't do it for the first dragon. And I'm like, fuck you.
Yeah, Claudio was like, if only we grouped up earlier, weird. And then Diddy Train said, strange, winky face, shit happens. And I said, they tried whispering, and I said, I think there's just a bit of miscommunication on their end, but I left that part out.
That was the first thing I would have put in.
Right. Yeah, I don't really care. I'm in a chill mood right now, so it's
So
like...
they still got to go to SOS and then come here. Oh yeah, they fucked.
Yeah, that's all them. They should have just listened and grouped.
Yeah, so they had to port to org, take the Zeppelin. Yeah.
Yep, they're whole probably 20-30 minutes behind us now. Get fucked.
Yeah. If only we could group.
Well, I mean, the sad part about it is
All I know is when I said it in chat and they didn't answer me, I was like, fuck this, brutal. When everybody gets here, pull, because they're going to pull on us.
Yeah.
You threatened me with violence, guys. I had to. I had no
Hey.
choice.
Well, if you enjoyed it, you wouldn't have pulled. I don't know. Get the violence, then pull after. I could have survived 15 minutes.
or 15 seconds. You know, long enough for her to kick your ass and then run back to the computer and heal.
At least she got something right.
These people are from Lineage. I seem to recall them being like somebody from their guild in the leadership Discord is a douchebag, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, fuck them. Who cares?
There's only 4 of them online anyway, so.
Yeah.
I've been leaving up the Discord. I have Dream Scythe muted, but I've been leaving up the drama channel just in case someone tried to say something, so I could be like, actually.
Is there an invite to the server Discord? I can never find server ones.
I just asked in general chat one day and somebody gave me an invite, but I can send you one if you want it.
Yes, please.
It's a cesspool of stupidness, but
Yeah.
Well, you know what? You're actually right because.
Yeah, let me make a Facebook account too.
I sent you the invite. Accept at your at your own peril.
I don't like how they have their shit laid out though. It really frustrates me compared to the Wild Growth Discord, because like when you're looking for group, you have to make fucking threads for the group versus LFG. Over in Wild Growth, you just make a post. It's just a text channel.
Yeah, no, they're compared to being on the Atish server. This is I don't know. Like they do stuff really wonky here. The Atish server was much better set up, even if they were more trolly. I actually know the guy that set up their server. I still talk to him from time to time, but he quit the game a long time ago. No. I don't know why he would even ask that. She went on to ignore immediately, and I've not talked to her since.
Ghost Kitten's such a nice person.
Yeah. Alright, I'm at Grimbatol. I'll summon you guys.
Let's see a lock in the group.
It's a special guild leader warrior ability.
Oh shit!
It's a SOD ability.
Yeah, I brought it from SOD. They actually got rid of it from. They got rid of it from Kata, but the guildmaster used to be able to summon the entire guild to a spot in Kata with the guild perks, but then they got rid of it.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They killed all those perks and all the cool perks in Classic.
I remember that because people were fucking taking advantage of that shit.
Yeah, you promote somebody else as a guild leader.
Yeah. And I think that one actually even worked in dungeons. Like in raids, you could summon the entire guild to the raid.
Mass? Okay, you have the costume now.
Damn, you guys are out there. Is this the last quest?
I learned after the first time, okay?
Thank you everybody for looking out for my buzz wife. I'll take her home now.
Is the next quest after this going back to UBRS and clicking the clicky click?
Well, after that one, you gotta come to Wetlands and kill another dragon, then go back there, then go back to Upper Blackrock Spire and click the thing after the boss.
Yay. Don't you have to go to the dude in Desolus? Rexar?
Oh yeah, you gotta go track down Rexar too. Again.
I feel like this quest would have been so much easier.
One person can go one way, another person can go another. I'll come up from
I'll start in Stone Talon.
Yeah.
I got lucky with Rexar the first time. He appeared right in front of me. Like as soon as I got off the flight path, he was right at the crossroads. I'm like, oh well, that was easy.
The crazy thing about that thing though is they don't he doesn't run in a single path. So like there's a spot where his path splits and he can go either way, and Questy only shows you one of the paths.
That's nice.
I'm just waiting on that bitch to come here, and then I'll
If you had waited for me, huh?
If Only Hearthstone here.
I did Hearthstone. I Hearthstone to Orgrimmar, but that didn't do nothing for me because I had to fly all the way down here.
I heard there's a group that needs this in about 30 minutes. You want to catch up with them?
Right. Be here in about a half hour. You know what?
Yeah, that would have been super useful. Fluid, you're 100% right there.
Yeah. Oh, right. Fucking.
Yeah.
I hate bloody shots.
Hey, you should have taken my idea and come back to the town and ported me to Thunderbluff, okay?
These fucking sod guys, man.
Hey, sod
I
hype.
know, right?
Phase 9 hype. I'm actually really excited if they do that. Apparently, so with the leaks right now, for Phase 9 and sod, we're going to go back to Karazhan.
Yeah.
So that's going to be really cool.
I'll be interested to see how that
It'll
works.
be nice. Supposedly there's going to be a battle with Medivh, which would be sick as fuck.
I wonder if they're going to give you the... I wonder if they're going to do the 5-man dungeon version from, like, was it Kata when they put that in, or Legion, or...
Legion.
Was it Legion?
When they did that one.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know why I said Kata. But...
I love that version of the Karazhan dungeon, like the Karazhan dungeon. That was so cool.
I liked all of it except for the one where you got shrink down. Like, I hated that boss. It was annoying.
That one was kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Imagine doing that on Mythic Plus.
I don't have to imagine it. I probably did.
Well, I don't think they offered a Mythic Plus version for that one because they released that dungeon later. So they didn't do like what they're doing
Oh,
now with
maybe,
Mythic
yeah.
Plus and put it in rotations. But back then, like the additional dungeons never hit Mythic Plus. It was only like the original 8.
Yeah.
And that's it. Which is probably a good thing.
Yeah. All right, guys. It is super late compared to when I normally get out of here. So
Because one molten core, she was like,
I am
where he?
Yeah, silence myself there. We're running super late compared to what I normally stop at, and I'm gonna be semi AFK quite a bit here, trying to make some food because I'm starving in like an hour past dinner time. So just wanted to take a minute to say I appreciate everybody that's been out here tonight watching the stream, and if you guys want to come back and watch some more raid funness, we'll be doing ZG again next Saturday night, and we probably will start doing like a Wednesday night Anixia coming up here maybe next week. I might wait till the week after. We'll have to wait and see, but we'll get into doing some more raids during the week and see how those go. More pugs, more fun, more drama. You know how that goes. But yeah, if you guys are watching this for the first time and you enjoyed the content, make sure to hit that like and subscribe if you're on YouTube, and if you're watching me on Twitch, be sure and hit that follow button. Come back and see me when I'm live in the future. Have a great night, guys.